Okay, I clicked the button. Don't click the button. Click 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 the button. Don't click the button. Is this working? I think I'm gonna sneeze. Oh no. No. Maybe if we do that and then save, will that let me? Okay. So hopefully, I don't know. We'll see how that goes. I accidentally had it set to members only, but we're good. We got this. Maybe. How do I find my own videos? Was it at least up on Kick? Hey, Teresa, how's it going? Well, I'm glad if I can't find me, I'm glad y'all can. So we're going to be working with some polymer clay today, and I'm really excited about that. But I just need to get this pulled up. Hey, Erica, how's it going? No, not you, Siri. Okay, where's my... There we go. Well, it's got a pretty jank thumbnail, but that's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm getting this pulled up on Kick as well. We are dual streaming today. Hey, Lisa. Woo! Hey, Art Girl. She says you look so sweetly springtime in your blue outfit. Well, thank you. I figured got the guns out today. I'm gonna put it in all messages. There we go. So now I can see everybody. Botrix. I have a Botrix. Well, that's new to me. Oh, I have to update Kick on my tablet. So there we go. Yay, Cat and Cauldron. How's it going? Okay. Judy says, hi, I became a member months ago, but this is the first time to catch you live. Well, I'm glad you caught us, Judy. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. Arkle says it's all fine. No, it is, though. It'll be all right. Let's go craft it out. Okay, I have to click update. Yeah, that's going to take me a while. So we're going to go in here, and I'm going to click this, and then I'm going to click that, and I'm going to meet y'all over in my other chair. Be tall today. I don't know. So we are installing the Kick update to my little tablet here, which I don't know if it will hold its battery or not, but it is what it is. Cheers, everybody. A clink and clink. Thank you for joining me here today in the craft room. We're going to be making a mess, obviously, but we have some clay that is left over from our February hearts. I had made a whole bunch, prepped way more clay than what I actually needed to, which is good because I'd rather have extra than not enough. But I'm going to be taking some of this and I'm going to be making some little glowy mushrooms with these little mushroom caps that I have left over from, some of the previous, maybe if I sat it down and I slowed down a little. There we go. So I'm going to try to make some like little fairy earrings and stuff, and we'll see how this is going. Hey, Diane, how's it going? Ooh, red clay, yes. Idaho Gem Lady. How are you doing? It is a luscious red color. I don't know what's happening. A song was going on. That's fine. Like some speaker in my house just started making a noise. And that did, I'm not gonna lie, that did startle me a little bit. Okay. And then there's the creepy little snail eyeballs. Okay. That should be enough to get us started. So these are little glow-in-the-dark clay bits that I had made using a silicone mold and like a little tool. Uh-oh, I'm about to make a mess. What are you doing to the cat? Oh, okay, that's fair. Okay, so now we're opened up in Kick. Hey, little sprite over on Kick. Julia Del Judge. Oh my gosh, it has been a while. Julia, how are you? She says, how's everybody doing? We're doing pretty good here. I'm about to get my hands all stained up, but that is okay. Hey, Randy, can I hand this to you? I don't remember any of my login information. And it made me update it. So now I extra don't know. So, like, check these out, y'all. I kind of wanted to make some more of this. And this is Cost Clay that we're working with today. And so we also have this bad boy, which I thought was a pretty cool little gnome hat. But I've just had these things here on my work surface and accidentally knocked, like, uh-oh, a little piece fell off one of his little horns. Oh, buddy. So I'm gonna start the whole day by trying to super glue this filthy old dragon back together. Let's see if we can make that work. Hey, Idaho. Gonna be in and out lurking, be watching a live hearing in Georgia at the moment. Right on, Art Girl. Well, we'll be right here. And I'm just gonna squeeze. Wait, that's not even open yet. All right, I'm gonna do that with a cap so I don't glue my fingertips together. There we go. Oh, I do love a fresh bottle of super glue. There we go. Just doing a little spot. And then here's his little horn that fell off. So I had gotten this. I don't think I was still in, I don't know if I was still in high school or not, actually, or if Randy and I had already moved in together, but I had purchased this as like a set of like their little shelf sitters. You can see this guy, he's had a hard life. He's a little worse for wear. I don't know what that noise is. There we go. So there's one little thing. And then I lost his arm and leg and the tip of his wing. So I just want to get them kind of pieced back together. So there's some more gel super glue, which I don't really care for this application in particular, but oh, we're gonna squish that right on there. And now I'm gonna have him sit somewhere that he's not gonna get knocked off, hopefully, to dry. There we go. Poor filthy guy. One of these days I'll clean him up and I'll use some epoxy sculpt and repair his like mangled body and get him all sculpted back up together. Hey Lita, how's it going? Hey Brooke. So what I'm doing is I'm just taking a little pinch, and you can see it's already staining my fingers, and I am just going to smoosh this over. Pinch, 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 pinch. He needs his wing, poor dragon dude, right? Ooh. So this clay is super duper soft as well. Or at least that one little segment of it is. Oh, it's getting just rubbed right into my fingies. That's okay. But I wanted to take this and using a little, do I not have a little ball stylus? Maybe we'll use this awl that I found right here. I'm just going to take it and, nope, looking for a tool. I need a healer. Nope, that's too big. Well, I'll just hold it. But I was thinking it'd be really cool to go like this. Oh, that's way too thick. And I was going to try to do like a little bit of like a morel mushroom. But that's not really sticking, is it? Hey, Tiggy, how's it going? But yeah, no, that's not quite working out as well as I had hoped it would, but that's why we experiment, is to keep things spicy. We'll figure out. I think a much firmer clay rolled out a lot thinner would be nice for that. Ooh, Lita says, I asked about resin last week. I mixed the stuff in the resin and it still sank to the bottom. Did you cure a little bit of like a layer of resin to stop it from sinking all the way? Hey, Amy. Today I am working on trying to use up some of this extra clay left over from our February projects. And okay, I know I'm out of frame, but I'm just going to roll this through the pasta machine just to get it down to like a thickness. We're going to have to glove up, y'all. I can't be going around rubbing polymer clay in my eyeballs all day. Which if I don't glove up, I totally will. And I'm going to make, I don't know, I want to just sculpt some mushrooms. No, too lazy to wait. Well, there you go. Typically with resin stuff, I'll do it in big batches and like do one whole pour for a bunch of little stuff one day, and then the next day come through and do the stuff. So that way I can like pace it out. But whereas if I'm just doing one piece, I'll pour it and then I'm sitting there and I'm like, can't wait, and kind of get in my own way that way. That's how I did that last time. Okay. I know we just rolled it through the pasta machine, but I just want to play. Like, play with this stuff. I've been so worried and so wrapped up about productivity and doing all of these things, this and that and the other. And it's like, what I would really like to just play with some clay. So we're going to make a whole bunch of little, I'm going to put this down. We're going to make a whole bunch of little mushrooms. And I'm just going to focus on making the red cap part right now, just to use up the clay that's already here on my work surface. Now these hearts haven't been baked yet, but I'm just going to take this and we are going to, man, that's some sticky clay. Oh, let's make some like silly long mushrooms. Oh yeah, I'm going to make them in this same style. Just some little fantasy fairy mushrooms. And then that'll give us a nice little base that we can do this on top of if we want. Or we can paint them and add little components. What's up, baby? Oh, thank you for fooling about with that for me. Virginia says, ooh, more red clay. We're actually, Virginia, I'm just using up the clay that we had already mixed. So fortunately, we don't have to do any of the like extra mixing or anything like that. And I'm just going to cut, I think I'm going to be using these as a yard sculpture, like for my own self. So let's see, about an inch wide. How big of a mushroom cap will that make for me? Ooh, Art Girl says the red and gold combo is so rich. I really love it. With a curl to the top, a la Jack Skellington, perhaps. I kind of wanted him a little more pointy and twisty. But we could do... I'm going to stick with pointy because I wanted to like the spires on the top of like a fantasy castle or something. Okay. Thank you, honey. So now we have our YouTube comments and we have our Kik comments. Perfect. Oh, honey, thank you so much. Hey, Itzy. I haven't figured that part out yet. You won't have it for long. Okay, so it's at 95% already. Oof. It was literally just at 100. Okay. But yeah, I'm just going to get these guys kind of, I'm going to have to just form them wherever they're going to be sitting because they're so soft that whenever I move them, they go kind of, Super Randy to the rescue. Yes, he really is, you guys. He saves me from myself just about all day, every day. Ooh, Lita says, I found the impossible puzzle. It's a 100-piece clear acrylic. Thinking of painting with gel polish. Oh my gosh. Hey, Barfus. Ooh, Barfus says, oh, I love those hearts. Randy is actually working on getting some added to the website right now, which I'm very excited about that also. Oh my gosh. Because, yeah, I think I'm going to make these, with this red clay, I'm going to make something for me to keep. So I made a whole bunch of hearts and stuff. This is going to be for me and for in my garden. Hey, Michelle, how goes it? I need a healer. But yeah, see how soft that is? I mean, it's kind of a pleasure and kind of a pain to work with. So how are y'all doing today? What are all y'all working on? Oh, Michelle says I absolutely love the one I got in my kit. Ooh, that is what we like to hear. I'm fixing to add some bulk packs of them up onto the website. I'm going to call these gnome hat mushrooms. And I'm going to infest my entire garden with them. Okay. This next one's going to be kind of short and fat. Ooh, Barfa says I'm trying out some micro crochet with sewing thread. Oh my gosh, what are you going to make with it? Is it like jewelry or like miniature doilies? I like a good short fat gnome hat. I'm trying out, ooh, jewelry, nice. Ooh, but yeah, they really want to stick. Like anytime I try to pull it up. And the nice thing about just making some something just for me is I don't really have to worry about if it's going to be sellable or, you know, if anybody else really is going to like it. It's kind of fun to take the pressure off and just make a mess of silly little mushrooms. Oh, Michelle says, I found out that Kik is sponsoring a Formula One car. That is cool. Oh, the tiny dinosaurs they make with micro crochet. What? That's the next step. Okay, so here's another chunky boy. Chunk, chunk. I love the little gnome hats. Ooh, pretty cute says, hi, Vaughn. Had to come over to YouTube. Kik was buffering too long. How are you doing today? Well, welcome to over to YouTube. I'm doing really well today. It's been kind of like don't know if I've had too much coffee or not enough coffee or if my cardio hit too hard this morning or what, but I am having a really good day. Oof. Michelle says, Edwin and I love Formula One, and yeah, it's a really great green. Nice. Bright, I bet. Kik does have a really nice color scheme with that kind of toxic lime green. Okay, oops, I am going to have to move you over just a little bit. Okay, I do kind of want to do some with a little wow. I need a healer. I've never watched any Formula One stuff, so I don't really know if I'm into it or not. Ah! Whoa, well, that was going to have some dog hair in it. Oh, that's not too much. roll that in. So just rolling it out. Are these good camera angles for y'all? I do hope. Ah, pretty cute. Says love, love, love those hearts. We are listing a whole bunch to the website. Just about all we have left, except for these few that haven't been baked yet. And so what we're doing with that is we are going to have some bulk packs where it's like a 5-pack of the hearts, and then we're going to have some that are just individual as well. So, oh, you're good, pretty cute. It's fun. It's not like you just go around in a circle, go around in a circle. Right on. Yeah, let's get some wonky boys. Yes, love it. Perfect. Perfectly imperfect. I'm going to go like that, right? Oh, yes. Oh my gosh, we're going to have so many of these, you guys. And I'm trying to think of how I'm going to want to stick them in the ground, because I could do, I've got some like 0 gauge, dummy thick. It's like a 1/4 of an inch thick millimeter wire that I could put like in the mushrooms, but I kind of want to cover it with polymer clay to make it glowy, because why not? Great camera angles. Right on, Julia. They even have street races in certain cities. They have one here in Austin, they do in Vegas, and I forget the other ones they do here in the States. Oh my gosh. Hey, Joette. Says, I love all 3 of the things in my kit. I couldn't have picked any better. Oh, awesome. Hey, Pro, how's it going? He says, howdy, howdy. I got a new coffee pot, and it made me think of you because it's not just a single-use Keurig. It's like got like a little pot that it brews it into. It's just a little one. It's only a 5-cup because I was like, I'm not paying too much for a coffee pot. Okay, so oh yes, that one's very nice. So I'm gonna be baking these, and then I'm gonna be adding a little bit more character to them with little like glowy spots, I think. Ooh, Itzy says, oh my god, Vaughn had a great idea for Maddie to make a sticker for you. A squirrel wearing a t-shirt saying super durable and holding a cabochon. Oh my gosh. I do love that. It needs to be like holding a banana or something. Or like dual wielding pliers. Yes. With a banana backpack. Oh my gosh. Doing well. That's awesome. So happy you got a coffee maker. I'm still not drinking coffee. Heart issues. Gotcha. We're cheering for you, man. In like the most zen way possible. Oh, yep, that one's got a sticky butt. There we go. Ooh, oh, I just bumped it, but I love it. See how this one's all like now? Angel asks, will baking them make good for wear and tear outside? Well, the other polymer clay fairy houses I've made have all kind of died as far as being outside goes. A lot of it is because they filled up with water and froze and burst, or the chickens knocked them off of the porch, or the wind, or like some of them I just used Sculpey 3, and so they were not very durable to start with at all. But this one is cost clay, and so I'm gonna make them and kind of like test them out, but baking 100%. Like they won't be smudgy and like squishy. They'll be a little flexy. Like this guy here, you can see he's got a little bit of flex to him, but he should be chicken proof is my hope. Though they do live, it seems, to destroy everything I love. Brooke says, I prefer a coffee pot. I decide what a serving of coffee is, not Keurig. I can dig it. Nice. But I kind of want to make a whole bunch of like little stakes of these and like put them in the ground like bloop 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 for out in the garden. Those ones will have to figure. I think I'm going to use these guys for like jewelry purposes perhaps, but this one, oh, he's rough. I might be able to clean him up with some alcohol though. There we go. Take that, put that down there. Yeah, anytime, Angel. Let's see. Lita, where did you find your clear puzzle? I'm looking for a fun puzzle to order right now. Nice. Julia says, could you incorporate some glow in the dark beads used in your chainmail? Ooh. Um, Wait, okay. Are you asking if I can incorporate glow in the dark beads into chainmail? Or if do you mean like the little BBs? Like the little round? Hmm. That would actually look really cool. It would make them look like they have little pustules, like little bloop bloop bloops. Maybe. And those bake okay. It's very squishy and very sticky, but it does cling to the blade. So it's kind of hard to cut through just because that's what it is, I guess. We're gonna make some of these huge. Let's see how that goes. So this was the Cosplay red shimmer that I'd gotten like on clearance. Yes, the BBs. Gotcha. Ah, hey, Magali says hello there. Stained Glass Lady here, new subscriber. Doing glass, how's you doing clay? Oh yeah. Oh, I started with clay way before I was using any kind of glass or anything. But it is nice to come back to crafts that I hadn't revisited. And the good news is it seems like the clay doesn't go bad. Some of my glues dried in their pots, but that's okay. These things happen. Yeah, sticky butt. Sticky, sticky. Oh, I think we have a troll. What's that? How are you, girl? I'm pretty good. Well, I don't guess you're a troll. You can hang out if you're nice. Yeah, like little gnomes hiding in the plants. Exactly. Like a what? They just want their gnome bacon. Okay. So I'm trying to juggle since we're dual streaming and my blind ass can't read um the chat that's on the screen. At least not on my little screens. So I'm trying to keep up with chat on like two separate devices here, but that's okay. Okay. Let's see if we can't make. But yeah, I guess I'll do a little bit of a glow in the dark like mushroom stem and then just have the wire protrude from that I use to press into the ground. Because I don't want to just use like a chopstick or something. Man, that bums me out. Like harumph and grumble. Because that one's shape was really nice. But let's see what we can do. Ah, hey Lita. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I got a potty mouth. Please pardon me. Randy's over here going, not for kids. Our channel isn't, but viewer discretion advised. Okay, so we're gonna. Well, say hey to your grandson for me though. I'll try to watch my language. There we are. Oh, that one came out nice. And I'm trying to twist this batch in like the opposite direction. Kat says, oh no, I'm glad to hear clay doesn't go bad. I'm finding clay I got almost a year ago while organizing my studio. Yeah, some of it you might need to like condition extra hard, but all of it seems to be holding up okay. So what are you up to today, Magali? Just getting that tip shaped, and then I'm going to put this one over here. I'm really glad I put those. Oh, well, hey, what's his? Well, hey, Lita's grandson. I thought I was being chastised for cursing, which is valid. Ooh, squish, squish, squish. Yeah, I'm really glad I gloved up, though. Though this stuff does seem like the longer it sits, the more squishy and kind of sticky. So it was sitting here on my desk for like 2 weeks. that one. 3 more, and then I'm gonna get the oven preheating. Oh goodness. Well, hardly, but thank you. I'm glad he's excited. I'm just a potato making gnome hat mushrooms. Oh, and I'm going to squish the little, yeah, we're definitely, I should have thought of this much earlier, but I want to give them a little bit more of like a squishy outy brim. I love a good squishy outy brim. Squish, squish, squish. Squish, squish, squish. I think it takes it like to the next level. It makes it look a little cooler. Boop, 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 boop. Now this could also be achieved by just rubbing it on sandpaper to like remove some material, but it's a lot more fun for me personally to just squish it than to have to deal with sandpaper and the dust and the breathing of the dust, and then I have to wear like a respirator. And so whereas right now, if I just do the squish squish, then we're good. Squish, squish, squish. Squish, squish, squish. There we are. Squish, 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 squish. Yes. Ooh, Julia says, would it firm up if you put it in the fridge for a while? I bet it would. It's pretty chilly in the house today, but this is just, I had made a mix of the Cosplay Shimmer and the red Deco Art Cosplay, which is very, very soft. And then I snuck in some of my Sculpey 3 just to try to use it up. So it's like for every half pound of this stuff, there's like, for every 8 ounces, there's 1 ounce of Sculpey 3 in it. Oh, I think I want to do a Skinner blend after this. Hey Wendy, can I ask you to preheat the oven for me? To 275, please. Thank you. He really is the greatest. I love that man so much. Point, point, pinch, pinch. Yes. There we go. I lost one. Come visit. It's 80 degrees here. Oof. Hey Vaughn, how are you doing today? Hey Grasshopper, I'm doing really well. I'm playing with some very sticky polymer clay, like ASMR time, you guys. Going crazy. Why are you going crazy? Am I hearing water? Like not right now. Every now and again, I'll point it out. Okay. Is the upstairs toilet running? I'm over here making noises. Hey, sweet. How are you doing? Hubby's to the rescue. See, we are useful. Oh, 100%. Oh, boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop. Well, it's I have a really bad condition that I call the while you're upsies, which is like he'll like get up to go do something and I'll be like, while you're up, can you blah 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 blah, and he'll be like, oh yeah, sure. He's just, I mean, but same thing goes for if I'm up, you know. So it's like it's fair game in the while you're upsies. And I have a lot more fun playing that than the get it your own self game. So that one's hateful. So, okay, here we have some mushrooms that I'm going to show y'all from like the side. Check those out. What a wonderful fleet of gnomes we've created. Or at least the little gnome caps. Hanging, how about you? I'm doing pretty well. Hey, Angie. I'm not gonna lie, I'm doing really well. I've been in a little bit of like workaholic mode for a few years. And so today I'm making something just for myself. I'm not even taking pictures of it for the internet, though I am live streaming it. So it is shameless self promotion one way or the other. But look at that little gnome hats. Now, the good part about them being sticky is I can turn it on its side and we can start to see which ones need a little more smush mush. Smush, smush, smush. You know what? They're perfect. I'm going to set it over here. The oven like sings a song whenever it's like ready. Ooh, super durable? Super durable. Well, yeah, that's how we test it. Okay, and now I'm going to use 99% isopropyl alcohol to try to clear up this red clay off of everything on my gosh darn table. Because, y'all, oof. Don't fool around with the 50% by volume stuff. Like, that's for, I don't even know what that's for. I think that was in the house when we moved in. But this 99% stuff, look at it. I mean, it eats right through that polymer clay on all my work surfaces. Huh? Is it dripping? Could it be in the video you're watching? Okay. Gotcha. Ooh, sweet. Sweet Pea Lee says, nice, you deserve a break. Well, thank you. Thank you. That's very validating because sometimes I'll feel like I don't and I will work harder. But that's okay. I do love being a workaholic, but I am excited to get to share this project with you guys. But yeah, cadmium red, it's super intense. Whew. Oh, the vapors. The the isopropyl alcohol. Y'all, that's the first time I've been able to smell isopropyl alcohol in like a while. It only took a large amount of 99%. I mean, do you smell toast? Good. Me neither. What was that shark meme you had sent me? Yeah. Ooh, Grasshopper says 99% is the only way to go. Just don't waste your money on anything else. It's good for cleaning everything. Right on to countertops and glass. Excellent. Sorry, I'm trying to keep it pretty PG today. Emphasis on trying. I'm not going to promise any sort of results. Oh my gosh. Look at that. That got that cleared right up. Now, this little guy, he's still stained a little pink, but that's okay. Right on. I bet it's flammable. Hey, Randy, can I set this on fire?
On fire?
Yeah.
Why?
It's saturated in 99% isopropyl alcohol, and I want to see what happens. Oh, okay.
Just throw it away.
Just throw it away? Okay. That's fair and reasonable. Okay. Ah! And now I'm clean enough to touch my coffee cup. Oh, you're fine, Grasshopper. Okay. So now we get to, let's pull out some, do we have any glow in the dark already prepped? It looks like, are you glow in the dark? Let's hold it up to the sun. Oh yeah, that's glow in the dark. Are you, I don't think it's gonna, I don't think we're gonna be able to, no, it's not gonna show us glow in the dark, but it is, I promise. Woo! Magali says, working on some fused glass jewelry with dichroic glass. Nice. What COE are you working in? Okay, rolling this out. Oh my gosh, it's such a nice massage on my hands. Okay, I am going to take my ring off. And I'm going to put it on that little baked gnome hat. Oven just made a noise. I'll be right. BRB. Because I'm going to bake these for, I can talk to you because I'm mic'd up. I'm going to bake these for about 15 minutes. And then when done, no, I'm going to bake those for 30 initially. Because that's going to be enough for the hearts that are on there, and it's going to set the surface of the little gnome mushrooms But it'll set the surface, but they won't be baked all the way through. But I just want the surface to set so I can add our little dots. Ooh, Dark Tea Time says working on making embroidered patches for my son's band. Also working on knitting machine, making fingerless gloves. Nice. There we go. Just getting it massaged out. There we go. And this has been sitting in my clay drawer for like who knows how long. Is this glow in the dark as well? Looks kind of scuzzy, but yeah, totally glow in the dark. Well, come on, scuzzy buddy. We're just going to incorporate you right on in. Waiting for my crap box. It's been raining for the last 2 days, so I haven't been able to walk to the mailbox. Unfortunately, my son has my truck and I can't drive to it. Gotcha. Okay. So I'm just getting this conditioned because I don't want it like crumbling on me at all. And then I think, well, actually, I'm going to have to move my ring over just a bit. Hey, Randy, can I ask you to hold on to my ring for me, like on your pinky or something? Thank you. Don't, oh God. You didn't just eat that, did you?
What?
Oh, Randy.
Get it back in 5 to 7 business days.
Ooh, Grasshopper says, oh, I got my bead shaper today. I'm about to fire up the torch and give it a go. Oh, Grasshopper. I'm going to have to watch that on the replay. Shout out to everybody who likes to hang out over on Kick. Grasshopper Glass does a fantastic, like, I love his stream. He's super chill. Go and hang out with him. And he does Limpwork Glass. So, shameless friend promotion. So now I'm going to pet it a bunch. So I get to choose my adventure. Do I go like this and pinch off little bits and then roll it in my hand like that and then go like boop like that, which I do love doing. I love the silly little polka dots. So that's something that we could do. Or do we go into full mode? Yeah, I was too tall for a little bit. I need this to be closer to my face. And do we do like little now that's not going to want to stick. Oh, it's all over my hands. Because I did accidentally dip my hands in copper sulfate this morning. But I'm not sure if you know, but the camera that's showing you is backwards. Sorry, I'm just testing.
Yeah. Hold up your left hand.
This is my left hand. Is that a no? I can't tell. Okay, let me go flip it. Wow, I know how to do that now. Oh, Ember's eating her beans. She caught me looking at her eating her beans. Okay, so I'll go like this, and I'll click that, and I'll click transform. Wait, let me make sure I'm on the correct window. Click that, and I'll go transform. And I'll do flip horizontal. Boom. Okay. I'm so glad y'all keep me on track with that sort of stuff, because most of the time I can't even tell the difference. Well, hey, Z-Dog. You want to come hang out? Come on up, big boy. There you go. Come on. Who's a good big doggy? Whoa. Oh. He jumped up real good, huh? Does he look? Oh no. Okay. Holy crap. Hey, Joe, he said, just a reminder that you're the reason I got back into jewelry making and now into goldsmithing. I wouldn't be working on my friend's gold engagement ring now without your inspiration. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, Joe. And congratulations to you on making your friend's ring. That's so cool. CP says, are you a southpaw too? I'm a little ambidextrous, but predominantly I think I'm right-handed. But years of doing all sorts of crafty stuff, I use my left for some things more than my right and vice versa. String says, I'm all about the doggies. Yes. Okay, so now this is slightly problematic. If I do like the little ones with like the texture, it doesn't stick. So I'm gonna go the route of the big boy. Yeah, but now they're not sticking. Ah, I just gotta make it sticky. Most lefties are ambidextrous. Right on. Jordan says, just soak your piece in it and the resin will rinse right out. Nice. I have a few left-handers in my family. Right on. How are you doing today, Jean? So I'm just getting it all squishy smushed. Because with these being glow in the dark, more is more. So, but then it's not sticking. Boo. Somebody's outside yelling. Oh no. Oh, Angie. A 4-pack of dogs. Oh no. Oh, Angie. I'm so sorry to hear that. I live in fear of that whenever I see rogue dogs just out on the loose, of them getting into my yard or my chickens getting out or something. Right on. Gumnet says, hey Vaughn, my partner's a lefty, but he does most things with his right hand. Well, who even knows? Like, what's going on? The clay wants to stick to me more than it wants to stick to the piece. There we go. So this is making them be very cartoony, and I don't think I mind it. No.
Okay.
I was gonna put these out in my garden. Do what?
I literally thought we
Oh, we had decided that I was gonna work on inventory, and here I am. I'm sorry. Is this okay? Okay. Because, like, I'm just gonna work on this until it's done, and then I'm gonna make inventory. Because, see, these guys over here, these are for inventory. This guy, not so much. Kind of want to paint him, but I feel like that's not gonna hold up very well out in the garden. Oh, maybe if I do it with the other hand. Boop. All about that bass, no trouble. All about that bass. I do like it with smaller dots. Okay. So I'm just going to take little pinches and then roll them. They don't gotta be perfect, and then smush them. Yeah, I don't know what's up with my right hand today, but the clay's just sticking to it like cray cray. So I'm, huh? Ah! Well, now it's sticking to me on the other hand too.
even more.
Even more proof. Proof of what? Who knows? There we go. Oh, Jean says, hey, I saw a video that said for members only. How do you do that? Are non-members blocked? For the members only videos, those are our Kick live streams that or things that are going to be released publicly. It's just something that YouTube does. I don't really know how to explain it. But yeah, any of the tutorial. If I put lotion on, it should keep it from sticking to my hands. Any tutorials that you see that are currently listed on our channel as members only, those are just, I got them uploaded and members get early access, but all of our tutorials are public eventually. So do not feel like you have to become a channel member to get to those tutorials. It just gives you like early access. Okay, so I put on some lotion. Maybe that will make it not stick to me. Ah! It's still sticking to me. What do I do? Oh no, now I'm all greasy. Well, this is fine. Ah, there we go. Oh my gosh, Angie. Baby powder. Okay. Well, I'm gonna let the lotion soak in before caking myself up in baby powder. It seems to be working. Sarah says, "Oh, I like the no commercial kick." Right on. Randy says, "Isn't that nice?" Hey, baby Hulk Rage. She says, "How are you doing today?" I'm doing pretty good. Little Sprite says, "I just keep envisioning that in your garden and a little gnome sticking his head up under it from the ground. That'd be cool."
I got some gnome bacon.
Can I get some gnome bacon? Says Randy. Stop. Randy's just over here muttering memes to me that are. Hey, Tara, how's it going? Okay, now I do want to reduce the size of the dots. Boop, as I move up the mushroom. Boop. Bigger dots, says Randy. Erica says, "I'm glad you're doing well. Dry will always stick to wet, so if there's a way to dry out your fingers and moisten the clay." Well, the polymer clay laughs in the face of water. Um, says Randy. But it seems to, I think what had happened is I had a bunch of polymer clay like embedded in my little fingertips. So it was sticking to the clay stuck to my hands. Click, click. Randy, could you have been hearing the oven gas turning on?
I don't know.
Okay. Are you still hearing it?
No, I haven't heard it again.
Okay. Sweet Pea says, "In the first graduating class of Hollywood Hills High." I'm old. Oh no. That's awesome. I want to be old one day. You're 43. No, you're only 36.
Yes, I am only 30.
We're still babies. We're just big baby people. Boop. No, it needs to be way smaller than that. Because now it's got, okay, this has got me wondering if I shouldn't just mix. If I shouldn't like paint on little white dots and put glow in the dark, like paint on top of that. Do you like these? Or do they look silly? He doesn't like it. Oh, I saw it in his little face. Wendy, no. No, no dark magic. Stop that. I mean, they do look like they have a condition, like gnome pox. Yep, we're gonna stick it where I'm going. It looks like a dialect. They're too evenly spaced. I agree. Okay, so we're gonna knock all the little dots off because I can't make up my dang old mind. Well, I'm glad we have one to prototype on before the legion of them come out of the oven.
Oh boy, how many are you making?
Legion. So all many. Okay. Because if we were using a clay that we're still like. Now that might look super stinking cool. Let me see if I can do something real quick. Okay. Ooh, I should do a purple. No, not purple. Blue. Pardon me, Z-Dog. Do I have some blue glow in the dark clay. What color are you? Are you blue or green? I can't tell. Hold it up to the sun. Uh-oh.
Oh, you just dumped it all over
Is it in my coffee?
the. No, it's also currently on top of the light you just dumped it on.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it is, isn't it? Oh, I got it. Oh, it glows. What color did it glow? I can't tell. I stared into the light. Well, okay, let me just chug this.
That's probably not a great idea.
I'm filtering it with my teeth.
Probably not a great idea.
Sweet pieces. I'm 70 this year. Old is not for the weak. Amen to that. Oh my gosh. Happy early and or belated birthday, by the way. Woo! 69 years of wise. Nice. Oh, Tara says, I've been pouring the paint on and it's gloriously messy. I'm glad my floors are all wooden tile. I keep leaving footprints. Oh my God, Tara. That sounds so fun, though. We have burr, but not blur. Come to kick, no blur here. Well, I haven't found any clay in my coffee yet. How inedible is polymer clay? Do not microwave. Okay. Well, I ripped off half of the warnings, so I don't know. It should be fine. What were you saying, baby?
Over on Kick, just like YouTube, there's a little.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's an HD. Click on that, and then you can set your resolution.
Good news. There was no clay in my coffee. That's a good point that I found. Okay, let's see. Maybe this charged up enough. Oh, Randy. Joe says this is why I don't keep my quenching water in a mug anymore. Sipped that once. It wasn't good. I bet. Okay, that's green. So that's green as well. But I'm thinking, so the idea that I've had, this must be my blue. Oh, yeah. Just going to set the green off to the side. I'm thinking, what if I layered a very thin layer of glow-in-the-dark blue over the red? So I'm going to try that real quick. Jean says, ew. Dun, dun, dun. Randy says we all make mistakes in the heat of passion. Oh, man. That's so cool that you do goldsmithing. That's wild. Okay, so nice to have been able to see you live. Have a wonderful weekend and see you soon. Bye, Magali. Thanks for popping in and hanging out with us. I feel like I've been an absolute spaz today, but I'm having fun. So I hope y'all have been having fun too. There we go. Okay, so now that it's softening up a bit. But I was thinking some color theory if we have the blue glow, but a little bit of that red clay showing through it. Oh, well, now it's going to be tinged red anyways. Good way to extra clean my polymer clay machine. Ooh, and dog fur. Look at that. No. It shows. Well, this is going to be perfect. Okay, so that's the number 2 setting. I'm going to pop it down to 3. Ooh. And then I'm going to skip one and go to 5. Oh, yeah. Okay, so from here, I kind of wanted to, oh, that's going to be nice. I just want to do a little bit of a wrap. What up, baby?
Go all the way back to Jade.
Oh, really? Okay, so now anything excess, I'm just going to kind of trim off like that. And now, but I think I'm going to dig this. Oh, it's got an air bubble in it. Okay, that's weird. There we are. So I'm just removing any excess. And I'm not trying to make it perfect because I'm just trying to proof a theory here. And if I had one of those ball stylus tools, here we go. Do what, honey? A craft theory. So this is one of those rubber tipped sculpting tools. And I'm just going to come in and kind of I need to make these a little more random. I could have something that I'm putting this on that's not my hands. Let's see. I bet I could just use this little paint pot. Perfection. And this way I have something to hold on to that's not just the mushroom. So yeah, I'm just going to come through here. Let's risk zooming in a little. If you rolled it out, cut little circles in it, and put it on, it would have little red dots on it. Maybe. Ooh, Cat and Cauldron says, I need more spazzy fun days. Thanks, Fun, for getting the ball rolling on those for me anytime. So I'm going to do like little kind of stretched out oblong. I'm going to do a little glob. He needs more glow on his butt. So we're probably going to do a couple of different bakes on these, by the way. Because it's making it a little bit like morel mushroomy to do the oblong. There we go. I mean, I don't want it to look like it's got like a condition or something, but I'm kind of really digging that. Now it looks like a strawberry. Woo! Is Vaughn falling out of the hammock? That was a lot of fun. Not necessarily the falling out of the hammock part, but just going out and hanging out with y'all in the garden was a lot of fun. Strawberry gnomes forever. Okay, so now just coming through. Pretty Cute says, what time is the live over? My battery is running low and I'm still at a car shop, hoping to get home before you're done. I'm in Eastern Standard Time. So it is 3:06 here. So I've been streaming for a little over an hour and I'm going to be streaming until 6. So we've got 3 more hours. Whatever time that makes it in your time zone. I hope that answered your question. Yeah, speaking of which, let me see. I don't have a charger for that one. What's this one charge at? Doesn't say. But I am going to try to plug in my tablet. Right on 7 p.m. your time. Excellent. There we go. And this will be really cool, I think. We'll have to see. Because it's more glow in the dark, which always makes me very happy. Okay. Instead of using that stylus tool, I could have sworn I had like a ball stylus. Here you are. There we go. So it's just one of those tools with a little ball on the end. And I'm just kind of scribbling in through the unbaked clay to get to the baked clay core. Part of me kind of wants to hide skull faces in here, but oh, it's not alopecia. What's the thing where you see faces and stuff?
Not alopecia.
It's not alopecia, but like, you know, there's some word. Okay, I love it. You're making me want to play with clay now too. I have to reconstitute the dried up pound I have. Oh goodness, Tara. Hey Emu. Right on. Have a great day. Pretty cute. We'll see you when you come back in possession. No, it's like a human tendency to like see like faces in the clouds, or you know, to just recognize kind of patterns perhaps where there's not one. I'd Google it, but I can't be bothered to stop sculpting. It does kind of look like a pine berry, one of those white strawberries. And now I'm very interested to see how this glows too. So there's that, and now I'm going to be able to set this. Pareidolia? Nice. Ooh, Sweet Pea says it looks like a morel mushroom. Excellent. I've never actually seen a morel in person. I've only ever seen them online, but I was kind of going for, I was hoping to go for that kind of morelish look. Okay. And so now we can try to, yep, just lift that off. And I'm not super worried about the bottom because we're going to be doing a whole nother like thing for the bottom. Oh my gosh, I love that kind of with the red kind of marbled into the glow in the dark. So we're going to zoom this back out. We're going to go like this so that y'all can see what it is that I'm doing. And now that I've promptly moved the camera, I'm going to work on a different part of the work surface. Woo! But first, I don't want to pick up the one that I've just sculpted because every time I pick it up, I kind of goober it up. So I'm going to charge this up in the daylight as much as possible. Now I'm going to come over here and we're going to go like this. Is it glowing kind of purpley? Here, we're going to have to, I'm going to go hide in the corner. Well, hey, Z-Dog, what you doing? I love you. Okay, so I'm going to hide here in between these curtains. Okay. It's glowing. Okay, so that's gonna look pretty cool, you guys. I do think. Okay. Okay. Hazy dog. Okay. So proof of concept. It glows super pretty. So now we get to make a bunch. I want to get this prepped up. What setting? Oh, I left it on there. It looks like I rolled it through at the 5th setting. So I'm going to shift it back over to 1. Ooh, Jean says baby oil. Ooh, as like a repel or to soften the clay, I think is what. Itzy says, I always see faces and things. Cat and Cauldron says, oh, you mean brilliant imagination? That's a way of putting it, certainly. So I'm slicing and dicing. And I do not mind at all picking up the red color off of my pasta machine with this pale clay, because I think it's just going to lend itself really nicely to this like weird glowy lavenderish color. Ooh, there's the oven. Okay, I'm actually going to be taking my microphone off for a minute and I'm going to run to the restroom, but I'll be right back. All y'all hopefully behave yourselves. Nice. Okay, so I am back with a piping hot tray of not cookies. I'm going to set these over here to cool. That's not precariously perched at all. It's cookies sometimes, honey. Don't be dramatic. It hasn't been cookies in a while, though. That's a good valid point. That's true. We haven't had cookies since we saw Yvette and Jason. Ooh, right on. Good luck, Angie. I have some that is several years old. It's not all the way hard, and it does take a few days to soften it. Sometimes I put too much baby oil and have to lay it on paper. Oh, and I bet that wicks out the excess oil, right? Oh, you good, sweet pea? Oh, it just needs water. Gotcha. Okay, so I'm gonna let those cool though, but I'm glad that they got baked. Like the timing on this is really working out wonderfully, I think, for me. Now you can see this is kind of crumbly. Like I'm gonna try to angle this so that we can get the best of both views. There we are. But it's only going to be crumbly initially. There we are. I keep hearing the plastic move when the wind breathes. Okay. Oh, and it's just very gently sticky, which I do really love. No, just rolling it out. Oh, so fun. Wow, Sweet Pea says, I have 15-year-old clay that still works very nicely. Very nice. Okay, so I'm going to just run that through. And now I'm going to put that on there. And let's see what happens when we fold and roll a fresh piece in. Ooh, coffee warmers. Very nice. So I'm going to fold and roll some more. Now, if you're used to working with Sculpey Primo, the Cos clay is pretty sticky and pretty soft, but that's okay. We can totally work with that. Folding and rolling. And this way we don't have to worry about all that crumbling or anything of the sort. Joe says, I made a... Okay. Okay. Hey, North, how's it going? Joe said, I made a bunch of little polymer clay gnomes as a kid. I still have some of that clay in the basement. I'm 43 now. I think it's hit full brick status. I don't know. It might be cool to pull it out and see if it's still manageable. But yeah, polymer clay is just an oil-based plastic clay. Or a plastic or a vinyl or something. I don't know. It's probably really good for me. It does taste good in coffee, though, says Randy. Just running it through, giving me a good case of the splotchies. Sorry, I'm thinking of all different kinds of these. Could be called gnome ghosts or gnome shrooms, ghost shrooms. What's the tensile strength of Cos clay? Is it better than Sculpey 3? Let me demonstrate with these little baked stems. So this is Cos clay, just glow in the dark Cos clay like I'm using right now. That I put into an extruder and it's been baked. And that's it getting folded. Like, that's pretty impressive, you guys. Like, I'm just going to say. It's me bending it the other way. That's me making a little loop. That's me twisting it. This is me pulling on it with my granted very lotiony polymer clayy hands, but it's I trust it. So it's pretty strong. I don't know what that translates to as far as like tensile strength, but ooh, Nellie says, can you make buttons with it? I bet so. Oh, I didn't even mean that to be punny. Yeah, Sculpey would have snapped faux sure. Like these guys here, I'm so disappointed in you guys. Y'all might remember me making. Hey Jenny, I see you over on Kick. I've almost broken all of these just for the sake of demonstration. But this is the Sculpey 3. Disappointment. My disappointment's pretty measurable and my day's not ruined, but I mean the gist is similar. Okay, so I'm gonna roll that through, and that's looking pretty nice. Oh, I love that marbling, y'all. Okay, so now that we have a pretty cool marbling, I'm gonna put it on the second setting. I want to go like this. I'm gonna go. Oh no, it's sticking. This is the worst. Oh, it got all stuck up inside the machine. I should have done like how Randy said and cleaned it. Uh-oh. Ow. Okay, so I'm going to try to do this the sloppy, lazy Von way, which is super effective. Is not super effective. So we've just got a paper towel that we're going to dump some 99% alcohol on. Oh, there's some lovely filth down here. I'm going to do this not with a knife directly next to me. Do what, babe? One listing with multiple inventory. Okay, let's go back to the... So in today's episode of how not to clean your pasta machine, I'm just going to be cramming paper towels through it. No, that's too thick. Ah, yeah, there we go. It's getting it. Big old chunks. Yes. Yes, please. I don't know. This is a perfectly passable way of half-assedly cleaning my machine. Yeah, there's still like a bunch crammed up in there. I just do not feel like taking it apart today or ever. All right, that's good enough. Let's try again. Ooh, Sweet Pea says I run baby wipes through my pasta machine. Right on. Unfortunately, I do not have any baby wipes right now. Oh, yeah, that's very nice. Now, also, something to make this a little easier. I'm waiting for Randy to finish counting. Hey, honey, can I have a sheet of computer paper? I'd grab it, but I'm like this weird combination of sticky and greasy. Thank you. So I'm going to put this on a sheet of paper that's too big. So I'm going to fold the paper in half. Go for it if you're all done. Okay. So I'm going to put it back on one. And this is just to give it something to stick to that's not just the machine. Oh God, it's still sticking. Okay, there we go. And now number 2. It just sticks right in there on that lip. Let's see if it delaminates from the paper. Because if it doesn't, that's just a whole nother set of trouble. Oh my god. No. Oh no. This sucks. Oh no. No, it's so sticky, honey. In today's episodes of how to make messes. So I'm just using my tissue blade. Ooh, plastic wrap. Now that's a good idea. I'm just going to try to scrape this. I think we might plastic wrap it up and just hand roll it. Okay, here we go. Well, I'm certainly having fun. Like, I genuinely am. I'm not just like optimistically barreling through this. Potato flour? Ooh, I do have some cornstarch. My goofy self was fixing to feed that directly through the pasta machine again. Pourquoi pasta machine? You so sticky. Note to self, order more 99% isopropyl alcohol. Sorry, I did not mean to bump the tripod. Thank you so much, honey. Ooh, our shop update for this coming Monday, actually. If anybody wants first dibs on the new items in the shop update, Randy says, go now, now. Oh my gosh. Oh, and then if you roll it backwards, it's just horrifying. You okay, honey?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay, so maybe I do need to clean my pasta machine. Boo and hiss. Boo. Oh, yeah, I just got some lovely filth out of there. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I just wanted to cover my pasta machine in polymer clay. Do, 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 do. Okay, so we're unclamping it. If I were my Phillips head screwdriver. Alrighty, that's a craft knife. You're a craft knife. Yes, sassy. Y'all want to see me crack this thing open? I was going to be making fairy sculptures, but no productivity today. All right, let me go grab a screwdriver and a Phillips head. I don't need a big one. That's a really long. That should be fine. Ooh, look at that little guy. Oh, that is cute. That's a cute little. I'll just use this one. All right. So we're going to see what's trapped inside here. I really hope I don't break it permanently, but at this point, it's pretty gooped up. Okay, that screw is important. Now, I like to lift that out just a bit because I don't think I'm able to remove this. No, I'm not. I'm going to have to just work around it. Do I really have to undo the screw on this side? Or am I able to just from the bottom? So that one just lifts out. Yeah, I don't think I have to undo the screw on that side. Oh heck, now I'm gonna need a little socket. Oh, cute little socket wrench. Oh, that's too little. Let's see. Well, I don't know what size it is, so I'll just grab the whole thing. Okay. I hope these sockets fit into the socket wrench. Oh, bumping the tripod again. Okay. Not quite. Jean says I would never take mine apart because probably couldn't get it back together. Yeah. I have hope. Nope. Just a little too big. So maybe. What size is this? 3/8? Ah, come on. Okay, so it's bigger than 3/8, but smaller than 7/16. Because it keeps slipping. What size is this one? We already tried that. Well, that's 3/8 as well. Are these just the same exact size? What's going on here? Well, if you forget, it is taped. There is that. Nope. Okay. I have an adjustable wrench. I was hopeful I'd be able to do it with the socket wrench, but that is what that is. Putting my tools back where I found them. What's this? Nope, 7/16 as well. Okay, boo and hiss. What are you, little guy? 3/8 as well. What size is this one? 5/16? No, that's... Alright, where's my adjustable wrench? I've got like a wee bitty adjustable wrench that I use in my Dremel. Over here in my metalsmithing area. It should do the trick. Perhaps. I hope. It's seen better days. Okay. Except for there's like nowhere to fit this in comfortably. Also, which way do I turn it? Oh no. Okay. There we go. Oh, and now I can just get it with my hands. Ooh, next time try cellophane or foil. I think the cellophane is going to be the way to go. Okay, so here's that. Now if we can get... No, I understand I'm coming at this from such an odd angle, but also, am I tightening it? Where's my warranty? I'm always afraid I'm making things more complicated than they needed to be, but it's just kind of tricky to, and his little waggle jaws. Is that to the, I think that's to the left. Y'all. Bro. I don't know if I'm going to be able. How about tape to clean it? Maybe. Hey, Bonnie, how are you doing? Right on. Have a great rest of your day, Sweet Pea. Oh, we got it loose. Huzzah. Okay, so there's that. And now I'm gonna tighten this down. for these little guys. But the little jaw of it just won't stay, so I have to like hold it down. Well, maybe we'll come from this end. There we go. So there's a screw with a tiny washer and its nut. Okay. Do you not have locking pliers? I guess not. All the tools in my house, with the exclusion of a few, have either just been inherited or gifts. So I'm kind of just using whatever we have on hand. We usually find a way to just make it work without having to buy a new tool. Okay. Whoop. That one had a big washer on it. This one didn't have a washer at all. Okay. Whoop. Okay, so the whole thing's leapt apart. There's some gooey gunk. Now that's not as much as I thought would be there, honestly. But I'm just going to remove these scrapers entirely. Like, they are so full of gunk. Okay. All right, we have some more of that. I would have dumped the whole thing into some really hot soapy water for a while. Ooh. Again, the polymer clay just laughs in the face of water. Whereas this isopropyl alcohol gets right in there. You're not going to let me just pull you out, are you? Nope. Okay. Those little things on the end seem important. Ooh, that's a nice. Oh, I like that. Do y'all hear that? Ooh, I love it. Okay, so these are the culprits. So I'm coming through just with my thumbnail to scrape off the bulk of it. Scooch. Skadoosh. Whoop, too much. Oh, yeah. So there's that one. But yeah, it's hard to kind of get anything through whenever you've got this much just trying to actively grab anything it touches. Ugh, it's all stuck under my fingernail. Oh my gosh. Ew. Like, it just feels like grease mud at this point because it's like partially dissolved. And I do not like the texture of things under my fingernails. Hey, Randy. Yummy, yummy grease mud. Could I get your help? Well, I was wondering if you could go through your socket wrench set. Do you have any that are like in millimeters? Because this is a crapshoot. Okay. So hopefully that was like hashtag satisfying because all I wanted to do was just make stuff out of polymer clay, and I've been procrastinating cleaning this machine for ages. And honest to goodness, I'm surprised that that's the only gunk that was in there. Ugh, now it's on my face. Okay. I have no idea how to put this back together. I was not paying attention. Okay. What?
What's that? Something you're looking for?
This big. Okay. Okay, so a little scrapey. How do the scrapies go on? They kind of cup the thing, right? Yes. Okay, there's one scrapey. And then there's the other scrapey. And now we'll label it out. Do I even need that there really? Yeah, it helps support the clay. Get in the hole. Oh, good Lord. Okay. We're going to set this back up on this end. There we go. Okay. What? What am I saying? The little scrapey? Okay. Label. I just want one of those Ruby pasta machines that's like too much money, but I'll never have to do this again. Oh, hey baby. Does that fit? I can't tell.
Yeah, it's in there.
I mean, is it like holding though?
Well, I guess.
Okay. Well, if I let go of this, I lose my little. Hey baby. I need professional help. Ooh.
I'm not certified.
I'm not certified, says Randy. Okay. So I'm going to clean off a little bit more gunk. That's some lovely gunk. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I haven't even been paying attention to chat. I've just been wrestling with this thing. Hey, Trisella says, hey, everyone is going to ask what are you doing, but it looks like a deep clean on the clay pasta roller. Deep involuntary clean. It forced me into this. Oh, the red stuff is polymer clay. Like a month's worth of red polymer clay, apparently. Okay. Wait, this is the wrong piece. Or is it? It goes like this. And then... Why do they make these so god-awful? Like, truly. Whoever designed this has hate in their heart. For just crafters in general. They're like, you know what? Okay. So this is going to go in there. Boom. I was hoping if I said boom like that, it would just work. There. I'm just going to sit here for a minute. Oh, what washer? Which thing? Oh, no, they'll go on the other side. This is the, I'm just trying to get the first piece lined up. I'm just going to sit here like this for a little bit and just think real hard about my life. We can do this. Okay. So I'm going to start with this guy. So I put the little washer on there because it was stuck to here. Oh my God. How much clay did I just rub into my hair? Okay. So much, says Randy. Okay, I'm not going to worry about getting the bottom lined up. I'm just going to get... Son of a duck. Okay. How much do I really need this piece, though? Yes. Just do it.
How much do I really need this piece? Did you really just ask?
Yes, I did. Thank you for asking for clarification. Which things?
The one you're putting on
I don't need it?
the guards?
Well, but the clay lays on it sometimes. I'm not ready to throw in the towel on that one just yet. Okay.
Stop horsing around.
Stop horsing around. No, this one's all bent weird. What's going on? What's going on? You know, in the videos, they make it look really easy, and it's just not. Oh, Teresa Howell needs your help. Okay, I never catch your live. After binge watching you for a month, I finally got beads, wire, and multiple pliers. All I can do is look at it in a blank. Now what? Ooh! I highly recommend checking out our, not gonna throw it, wire wrapping masterclass. Okay, that's what we're gonna do, because these two guys are under tension and they're making life pretty difficult, but we can get that sorted. I should probably keep the scraper things on there. Why isn't this wanting to? One of these things is not like the other. One of these things is broken. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, but now how come? But why 4? Eep! Why? I seek to understand why it's not working. So I'm going to remove everything and just see if I can get this down onto there. Because that really isn't wanting to go. Is this even the correct piece?
Even the right way.
This is the outer casing. I think it's the right way because it's shaped like the bottom plate. But this one is getting me jammed up because it's not wanting to like go down. Does it need cleaned more? Probably, possibly, I don't know. And also I feel a little ill from eating a bunch of polymer clay and rubbing alcohol. Okay, so I got that part together, but now I have to take it back apart to put on the other 4 pieces.
You really need those. I mean, how often do you adjust the thickness setting?
I'm not gonna cry. Or throw it. Actually, that was victorious. I could at least make it to we're in frame though, huh? You can do it, this is Erica. Oh, Cat and Cauldron says, "Oh, Vaughn, you're so awesome." But thank you. You're doing an immense public service teaching us how to clean our pasta makers. I have been afraid to do it. Maybe this is very shameful self-promotion, says Strings. Oh, okay, we've got this. Well, now I know how to take mine apart if I need to, and I can always watch this over again if I need to. Yeah. Your enthusiasm to tackle with gusto whatever challenges that arise is inspiring. This is isn't there a YouTube video on this? There should be. There is, but they edit them to take out all the crying and frustration. Okay, so we got that though. It was just I was getting. Do you want to live stream us going to Michael's and buying a new one?
That's exactly what I would do.
Oh, really?
Take your old one and you put it in the trash.
No, this has been such a good pasta machine, and it's not even completely broken or anything yet. Though I am going to sigh very heavily if I get it put back together and the gear mechanism is compromised, because I didn't even open up that side of the machine. Okay, so we have those. And we have this part that goes like this. Because I just wanted to make sure that I could get just that one part. Oh, really? Without the little scrapies? I'm going to start with these 2 side bolts because they seem to be under the most tension, but that guy's the tallest, so we have to hook him first. I'm using the screwdriver to kind of guide this little bugger. Whoop! Up into, there we go. Oh yeah, we're getting it. Relentless optimism. And now we're going to try to line up what isn't lining up. Jump in line, touch your body in time. Okay, I believe you. Herpin' my dirt, herpin' the derp dirt. Because this part is getting hung up on the threads. And then we'll want to make sure that those little wobbly boops are where they're supposed to go. Which they're not, clearly. Whoop! Oh, I like that sound. Oh, look at that. Jump in the line, hit it with a hammer. Nope, that's not helping. I just wanted to see if hitting it made me feel any better, and it did some, but it is a loud noise. Okay. Nope. Get in the flask. Okay. Don't touch anything, Vaughn. Oh, Randy, I need my nuts. One of these has a washer and the other one doesn't. This one had a washer. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Sometimes you just gotta stick with it, you guys. It's okay. Okay. And if the socket wrench thing works, oh my gosh. That would be so cool. What? So it says it's 7/16. Now I had an issue with this one earlier, Randy. Because it sits on there, but it doesn't grab the little sticky outy uppy parts. Like it doesn't actually hold on to the nut at all. Yeah. But the other one's too small. Okay. Can I hand this back to you? I don't want to lose it or get it gunky.
So you don't need that?
Mm-mm.
So this didn't work?
Mm-mm. It's too big.
Smaller.
Okay. It's the 3/8, I think, is the next size down, and it was just flat out too small. Do we have any vice grips or I don't know, something? Maybe hitting it helped. Hitting it typically. I mean, not to promote like having a domestic with your pasta machine, but I don't know. Too small. I don't know. Let's try it again. Maybe I was like doing it wrong.
Like, it was too small, or
Because like this happens.
yeah.
It's like just a smidge. And so I didn't know if you had like a metric one or something. That's what we call a screwy hammer. Just double checking to make sure I actually put on the little paddles correctly. So pleased. That was so satisfying. The obstacle is the way. Okay, I can put these little guys through. Rock your body in time. Okay, I believe you. Oh, Randy brought me a thing. Too small.
Dang it.
I know, right?
And the next one up was too good.
Mm-hmm. Does the set that we usually use for when we're like working on the toilet, does it have any that are small or in metric? Yeah. Okay, I'm just getting that down to finger tight. Give me a 10 millimeter. Yeah. I love that man so much, y'all. He is my rock in the insanity of the storm that is cleaning a pasta machine. Okay. Okay, I believe you. And then we're gonna try to feed this through it, and it's just gonna stick again. I just know it. Okay. It's perfect. Thank you.
Of course.
Of course it is. Can I have the little wrenchy butt? Okay. Okay, I believe you. Jump in line, rock your body in time. And then we're just gonna. Thank you, my love. Its butt's not big enough. Ooh, bigger butt. Thank you. Oh, this is gonna be so satisfying. That makes me happy. I don't want to have too much joy too fast, though, because it's not done yet. Well, I have to make sure it actually works. So we're tightening that down. I think, can we tell Santa that for my birthday, I would like one of these where that part doesn't go like that? Do they all go like that no matter what? Inconceivable? Really?
What do you want?
Just a new little one of. Okay, well, trying to hold on to this, which this works fine when I'm just holding on to stuff with it. But do you see how that goes like wibble wobble?
Yeah.
So when I was trying to do it earlier, it was all like,
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah. I love you. Thank you for all your help, honey. Yeah. Here's this one. Well, I actually, I'm sorry. I still need that. I gotta take those off. I forgot its feet. I know. FDA approved product. Operating on pasta machine 1-on-1. Right? Try some cornstarch. Okay. I will do that. I forgot its little footsies. Its little non-slip grippies. Right? Can Randy be cloned? We've had this discussion before. Randy says the factory's out of production. There was a whole falling out. Is that what you're calling the divorce? Yeah. The manufacturers had a falling out. What? Santa buys birthday presents? I mean, yeah, why not? There we go. Bolt goes through the hole. Okay. So there we go. Use a Ziploc bag, coat the sides, and sandwich the clay before you roll it. Or you can also use a sheet protector. Ooh, learned that from watching Turtle Soup Beads. That's going to be the way for us to go, I do believe, is the sandwich bag method. Okay, just getting that to where it'll hold my nut. And I'm going to be honest with you guys. This is one of the easiest to clean pasta machines I've ever done. Like, there are some that are actually worse than this. And this is the Makin's brand pasta machine. Now, we don't have to put on the external. I didn't even cry that much. The day is young. All right, it still seems to be cinching in parallel. So I'm going to knock it back out to 1. And then we're going to put on the little protective plate. Jump in the line, rock your body in time. Okay, I believe you. Let's see if we can get this. This bolt just holds on the face here.
You missing a washer?
No? I mean, there was only one in there. So. And I like to keep this faceplate on there because it does have the little lock-in holes for whenever I use my electric motor. Ooh, ooh. All right, beautiful man. Now, hey, Randy. I was just going to have the leftover tortellini for dinner. If you could let Abby know. All right, getting this clamped down. We're getting back on track, y'all. Hair ties to hold it together, right? Woo! Okay. I'm going to go wash my hands and get a sandwich bag. I'll be right back. Not an isopropyl alcohol. Oh, coffee's gone. That water's cold. Yeah. Okay. Okay. This is awesome. We are back on track, and now we get to do some sculpting. And honestly, I've been needing to do that for a while. Well, that was the opposite of relaxing, to put it mildly. Where are my scissors? And also, it's like I'm here and I'm like, so what have we learned? And I'm like, nothing. I've learned nothing. Except for I am good at doing things that I don't want to do. I get it done. And that's all right by me. Truly just being patient with the project, being patient with myself, easier said than done. I don't really feel like I need to have these parts on there. That's just going to give texture where I'm not looking for any. There's that. Okay, so now I'm so tempted to put it in there. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay, I did it once. I'm happy. Okay. I kind of feel like, let me go grab my little spray thingy. Ooh, I need to mist my sweet potatoes anyways. And that's not like a euphemism. It's I've got these sweet potatoes over here that I'm trying to sprout, but I don't think I've been watering them enough. So let me water my sweet potatoes. I sure hope they make little sprouts. I'm tired of having to buy sweet potato slips at the store because they charge like, gosh, how much is it for like a 6-pack of? It's like $1 a slip, and that's cheap if I can find them like that. Oh, that marbling is so pretty though. All right, I am putting water on it because I'm tired of fighting clay. Lita says it's always a 10mm. Ooh, okay. Is that the socket that's missing from this set? So I'm just gonna snip those off. But yeah, when I put my head down and think about my life, I tell myself I'm good at doing hard things. And I just wiggle my toes and I take a deep breath and then I just do the thing. Oh, I didn't spray that side. Okay. So there's that. You know, I probably could have just done this and skipped the whole cleaning it step now that I'm thinking about it, but it's good that we cleaned it. Sometimes I fixate. It's fine. Okay, so that rolls it through. We're going to knock it down to a 2. I'm so glad I got me a squishy snoodle to feel comfy in. What's a squishy snoodle? Okay. 2, going down to a 3. Uh-oh. Well, that still totally worked out okay. And I think, oh my gosh, that marbling, y'all. Oh, so pretty. And now our clay has definitely cooled enough for us to grab one.
Oh, I was like, what are you talking about?
I just popped it off of the thing. So there's that. So now we can take this. Ooh, look at that. That's the way. I like it. Okay. And it's so thin and nice. Now we're going to take this and we're going to lay it on there. And then I'm going to lay that down. And I'm just going to do a little cut. Oh, uh-oh. Whoops. Okay. And we're going to go like boop, boop, and do a little boop, boop, and do a little boop, boop. And then I go like boop, boop. Uh-oh, it's not thick enough. There we go. You did it. It's working. Yes. So I've learned my lesson. No, I haven't. But I got through it, so that's a good start. Boom, boom.
Okay.
Okay, getting that. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I should have dried it off first. Yeah. Oh, you say that like you were sitting there watching me do it, being like, she should dry that off first. Why didn't you say anything? As often as I can. Oh, my hands are so sticky again. I'm gonna put Wawa on them. What bit me? Y'all, something bit me. Probably the pasta machine. Now it's mold releasing the mushroom. Yep. Y'all, if this is not proof that if I can do it, anybody can do it, then I don't know what is. But 100%, if I can do it, y'all can do this. So don't let any excuses or fear of failure get in your way. Uh-oh. Oh, my sticky fingies. If I had baby powder directly next to me, I would probably use that, but I don't. So, okay, there we go. Oh, that's so pretty though. Okay, and now we get to do the fun part. Back to sculpting. It makes it that much sweeter when we finally do get back to it. Okay. I need to like squish it a little harder. Uh-oh. I squished it too hard. Oh goodness. Boop boop. What's up, babe?
Yeah, it's
What would Vaughn do?
crazy. I can't suggest that.
I can't suggest that, but really?
Yes.
Okay, I am gonna use, I like this one for the bigger parts down lower on the mushroom. Now let's not in our haste get sloppy. I'm gonna let this guy dry out because it is 100% being like mad that there's water underneath it, which is fine, I guess. And I might have rolled it too thin. Ooh, Jean asks, have you ever made a flower cane? Yes, and it was a good deal of fun. I really liked it. It really does need to be sticking to the base clay better than what it is though. But we'll see if we can push it to the limit. Herpin derpin doodle boop. Herpin derpin doodle doo. To the limit. I can't work like that. I've got to get it rolled back out. It's got the water trapped in it, and it's just gonna keep getting worse. Ooh, Leah says, "Hey, lady, I just joined because I got home from work. And what are you up to today? I watched you guys make the glass cabochons, and that was so fun." Jenny says, "Would the cosplay mix with the other types and bring its properties to the finished cooked items?" Yes, so far that's what I've been experiencing. Um, though it is like exceptionally squishy today, which is okay. It okay. I really enjoy making the glass cabochons too, for sure. Is it always that sticky? No. I don't know why it's so sticky today. Um, why am I sticky? Who knows? Like, I think it's reacting with the red clay quite a bit. And I really don't want to get the water incorporated, though it seems a little drier. We'll just, now that you're more used to playing with fire with the glass beads, you should give smithing a try again. 100%. Like, I don't really know where to begin though. So it's like 100%. I know what y'all mean whenever you're like, I've got all this stuff and I'm just sitting here looking at it. Like, where do I begin? That's a mood for sure. It's a big mood. But I think, I don't know. I don't want to say I want to take a class because even though I do want to take a class, I don't want that to be the excuse as to why I don't delve a little deeper. Joe says I can help if you need it. Oh my gosh, 100%. Like, do you have any videos that you'd recommend? Okay. So there's one. I think I'm only going to take it down to like a 2 this time. Ooh, I do love that marbling though. Look at that. So there's that. And there's that. Hmm.
You missed the best thing ever. Vaughn disassembled her pasta maker to clean it. It was the best pasta machine ever.
Was it?
Laughed so hard. coffee came out of my
Oh my god.
and I learned a whole bunch.
And I learned a whole bunch with a question mark. Oh, Lord. Well, I'm glad to get to share the whole experience with y'all. Okay. So I'm going to try to just do the old pinchy push. What? What?
Can I not get one?
Turn around and say it again. What would you recommend, Joe, for like just a first metal smithing project? Seek help, says Randy. Okay, so I'm gonna put this on top of this clay or paint pot. Oh wow, our girl says same here, Vaughn. I can help you with smithing if you need it. Like, well, I think probably the best help would be like kind of maybe requesting projects or recommending projects of just like kind of what to practice on. Cause I can light my Bethlehem Alpha torch, but I'm low key afraid of my Smith Mini. Um, don't know why, can't explain it. All right, I need a box of tissues and a bottle of. Oh God, no, I can't say that. Well, I need a young priest and an old priest, says Randy. Well, it's okay. Well, I got the tissues and I got the lotion, but I'm gonna use the isopropyl alcohol. Why are you giggling? Uh-oh, I knocked. Oh, okay. I'm so sticky. It's making me insane. I'm gonna start making my own polymer clay beads, but I think it has another craft I don't have room for. Ah, gotcha. This looks so good. Ooh, glass leaves? That'd be cool. Okay. Smith Mini is no different. You just crack the gas, light it, and add the oxygen after. Okay, to turn it off, shut off the oxygen, then the gas. Okay. Erica says, I started silversmithing last summer and I love it. Ooh. Oh, that's fantastic.
Glove up, baby.
Glove up, baby. Nah, I feel like moisturizing. There we go. We are ready. Or stretch out some of that tension. I used to teach a polymer clay bead class. Do you know how to make the beads? Add the little pictures inside. No, I don't. Oh, that'd be cool though. How do you do that? Oh, yeah. Oh my God. These are creepy little gnome brains. It's what's inside the hat.
Oh,
Oh.
so they're not cone heads at all.
What's in a cone head's cone? Is it just skull tissue? It's a brain. I know, I kind of like creepy fairy stuff. Because if you just look around at nature, like mushrooms are pretty creepy, just like on their own. Ooh, Art Girl says a simple cabochon setting with a band or ring is where I started when I got BFA. Okay. I don't know what a BFA is, but a bezel setting. Okay. I have some books that I think it would behoove me to just like go through and do the projects in the books as well. You know, once you get a cab down, you get into prong setting, then pay V work. What's that? It's actually easier than you would think. You make something like a flower, then you stuff polymer clay around it so that it keeps its shape, and then you roll it out into a snake. Oh yeah, like a cane. The pictures are inside the bead. You slice them almost like a salami. Okay. Ooh, Professional Goldsmithing by Alan Revere has a lot of good projects. Okay. Complete Metalsmith by Tim McWright. Fine art degree. Ah, gotcha. Whew, it smells like Dr. Teal's lotion and isopropyl alcohol in here. And like sweaty crafter. Like and gnome brains.
How did I know anything?
Wait.
You're gonna be busy tomorrow.
Yeah? Did somebody order beads? Oh, that makes my day. The few.
To make 29 beads.
Holy mackerel, are you serious?
Yeah, I'm serious.
Oh, I hope I have enough mandrels. We may need to go in and get gas again.
Before tomorrow?
No, I think I have enough oxygen to get me through tomorrow. Oh, these are so creepy. I love them. Okay, we used that book as a primary textbook in college. The Professional Goldsmithing or the Complete Metalsmith? The fumes. At least I'm getting my sense of smell back. I'm hungry. What?
You've got an hour and a half.
Okay. Well, I planned my.
Go check how long it's gonna take to cook the other thing.
I was gonna have my snack be a P3 and some grapes today. So now I'm kind of just building up the little mushroomy brain holes in like a spiral pattern because I think that's going to be cute. Why, when I type Vaughn, does it come out Avon? I don't know. But also, like, I'm not going through grading people's comments with like a red pen or something. Ah, hey, Tion. I just wanted to pop in real quick to let you know I received my lampric beads today. Ooh, so beautiful. I love them. I'm honored to be the first time for you to do more than one on a mandrel also. Oh my gosh, it was an absolute pleasure. Oh, honey. Oh, we don't gotta eat the cordon bleus tonight. We can just have tortellini, unless you want them.
That's what we were gonna have with the tortellini.
Okay, we don't gotta. Unless
We ain't got enough.
okay, that's fair. Yeah, I hope you didn't mind all the freebies. I was kind of getting them figured out. But man, y'all, it's really been exhilarating to get to do the custom beads. Like just trying out new things. Like it as a crafter, it's very invigorating. Okay, I need to do these a little less perfectly in a row. So I'm going to kind of do some up and some down. Yes. Oh, I love it. Getting a little bit of a zig in with our zag makes me real happy. Zig, zig, ah. Thank you, Randy. He brings me tidings of food.
I wish I'd do it for a Girl Scout cookie.
Yeah, that's true. Who were we telling that story to the other day? Was it Yvette and Jason?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, story time. Ooh! Julia says, do you make teardrop glass beads? Not yet, but I would really like to. There was, okay, so for story time, this was at a Chattanooga convention pretty early in our career. I think we'd only been vending for like 3 or 4 years at that point. But it was back whenever I was still like went and like hooped at any opportunity. Like I always had my hula hoop with me, like in the booth, and like I had all that youthful exuberance and energy that just puppy vibes that just needed burnt off. And Randy had gone to get the car um to pick me up out like in front of where the convention center had left let out. Um and the Girl Scouts were selling Girl Scout cookies out in front of the building, but we didn't have the money to buy any Girl Scout cookies, but man, I really wanted some. And so I was there, like just standing there waiting, and this feller wearing a kilt and a yellow like Star Trek shirt, like he had the little communicator and everything. Um, and oh, hey Christina, how's it going? When Randy came and well, here, let me hand you the mic, honey, and you can tell I got this. Okay. When Randy came and found me, I was hula hooping for cookies, and it wasn't even like a whole box. It was like just like two of them. But I don't know. Randy tells it better, but it's because the gentleman had walked up and he was like, you know, so what can you do with that thing? Like just making a conversation starter. And I saw that back. They're the ones that are like coconut and like caramel and chocolate, which I love those ones, but Randy doesn't like coconut. So if we were gonna spend Girl Scout cookie money, it was gonna be on something we both liked. And I was like, for 2 cookies, I'll show you. And so when Randy came up, what was it you had said? I seen her first.
The dude postured like, she's mine.
Do what?
The dude postured up was like, she's mine.
I found her first.
And I just looked at him like, nah, buddy. And I was like, Vaughn. And you were like, oh. So he's like, oh, wait, you know her name? And I was like, yeah. Come on, let's go.
Hashtag will dance for cookies. I got my 2 cookies though. Flirt, flirt. No, it's well, I was just barter and trade. So yeah, other freebies. I'm thinking I'll get more in graduated sizes. Oh, that'd be really cool. Ooh, milleflori? Yeah, kind of like that. Oh, I like it whenever it gets up to the very tip of the mushroom and it starts looking all like funky and weird because the clay's distorting. Okay, so now I've got to, oh, try to not, ooh, okay. Well, I didn't smush it too bad. So there's another little mushroom. Oh, it's all stuck to the top. Okay. And now we can do, let's just do this short guy. Oh, there we go. And so now we can take this and I'm just gonna shape it around. Ooh, we just finished the dreaded painting cleanup. Right on, Tara. There we go. Whoop. Are you still giving 20% off in your emails? Haven't checked in a while. I think so. If we haven't been, we definitely should be. I'm still trying to get the email structure figured out and but yeah, it's we have I announce it in the YouTube channel members and over on Patreon and then also in the kits. And then on the when we send out the Sunday emails. Okay, so there's a whole bunch of air trapped under this one, but I'm just going to get in there and go like that and see if it helps. That and that. Oh, perfect. Right there. Oh, I'm loving how it's delaminating just a little bit because then it kind of, I don't know, it has this like cool floaty effect. I don't know what made me think of that, but here we are. I do think I like it on the setting 3 as opposed to the setting 2. But the good news is we're going to have a whole bunch to do like this. So yeah, I kind of like going through and getting just the weird little textures. But yeah, so we just got the new shop update listed, and we have 2 new bead styles for this week, and those are the filigrana like stringer swirly ones and the like pokey dot beads. Ooh, that's nice. I kind of like doing that in like a little downward spiral. Nice. And we could do this really with any color core. Like the red's pretty neat, and I was hoping it would kind of be more purpley, mixing it with the blue glow in the dark, but it's coming out this like kind of grayish brain color. Ooh, Tara says, is it better to be on Kick or on YouTube? Well, over on Kick, it doesn't make you watch commercials, which I think is pretty cool. But Kick can still be a little weird about sometimes folks' comments won't come through, or different things like that. So it's whichever really is easier for you. Okay. So there's that. And then we're just gonna try to gently remove it. There we go. Ooh, now those are gonna look pretty wild out in the garden, I think. Okay, so here we have Joe says, I pay for YouTube Premium, so no ads. It's the same price as Netflix and there's better content. Same. Like we have a YouTube like family plan that we keep like for Abby and Maddie and stuff. But it's so nice to not have to watch ads. Hey Lisa, how's it going? Lisa says, hey, late to the party as usual. I missed last week. Well, you caught us this week. How are you doing? Jenny says, mostly lurking, doing some crochet, watching and listening to your crafting and general maintenance shenanigans. Right on. Folding and rolling. Let me check my cameras. We're good. So we can order beads and watch you make them on YouTube because I still can't sign up on Kick. As a YouTube channel member, Jean, you'd be able to see it in the replay, but you can. I don't understand why you're not able to sign up on Kick. I don't know if that's something with cookies or what, or maybe try a different email address or something, but or contact the Kick support. You don't have to be logged in to do that. And it is free to set up a Kick account, but I understand being like it can get tricky trying to open, accounts and stuff. But yeah, you can order beads and watch them get made live over on Kick, yeah. So I guess we're only going to have the 3 kind of reddish toned ones, though I'd like to see if it keeps leaching the red off of the baked clay as well. Okay. So I'm just going to get this whole like stack folded and rolled. There we go. Zooming out just a bit. Hey Al, how's it going? Alabama gold prospecting. How have you been? It feels like it's been a minute since we've seen you last. Bump. Okay, getting that rolled out. Folding and rolling. Ooh, polishing lots of opals today. Oh, that's cool. Have you ever watched Roy's Rocks? He does a lot of stuff with opals. Gosh, it's been a minute since I've watched any of his videos, but quite frankly, it's been a minute since I've watched anything really. But I wonder if you're using the same techniques that I've seen him use. Ah, right on. Al says, yes, I've seen his. Cool. He's a pretty cool cat, I do believe. All right, so we're going to roll it through on the first setting, or the thickest setting, setting 1, first. Take it to the limit. Perpendicular. Ah, heck. Okay, so I'm going to see if we can feed it through without the bags first. Just to see if all that cleaning of the pasta machine was worth it. Totally was. Oh my gosh, that was so nice. Okay. So now I'm going to lay that in there. It is pretty sticky. Tried cabbing a couple times. Not really my thing, but I do like setting pretty things. Okay, I'm going to pass this through again. Just because it doesn't seem like it, but that little bit of bag there really makes a little bit of difference in the thickness. And now we're going to come through on 3. I'm excited about that. Okay. All the way through. I know red swirls. That's okay though. Womp. Oh, that was super satisfying and it was off camera. I'm sorry. We'll catch it next time, y'all. Hopefully. Now, I did not spray any water this time because I didn't feel like dealing with that fiasco. There we are. Ooh, some thin spots. There we go. I went back and forth. I have premium as well. I don't get notifications from Kick when it's time. Really? That's wild. It blows me up every time anybody I know goes live. Like I turned off the email notifications, but it still has in-app notifications. So like I'll get a notification on my phone, and that works out well for me. Okay, so now I'm coming through. Is everything okay, babe? Okay. Okay, and now we're just gonna bloop this right there. And I don't mind the little air bubbles. Those are just gonna be where I start in on first. Hey, Misty, right? It is March already. That's wild. Tara says you're the only person I follow on there. Yell at them. The only thing I can figure is to go in and check your settings, and if it's not working, then to contact support. Because there's not really anything that as a streamer I can do about it. Just coming through, drawing. Really, that's what it feels like, is I'm just drawing in the clay. Joe says tools or materials. I think UPS would be peeved to ship a Cab King in the mail, and my bench would take a moving truck. Oof. Oh, gotcha, Tara. Bonnie says, what we would do for yummy cookies. Man, our niece baked, or she'd mixed up a whole big batch of cookie dough, and it is delicious. Because, whenever we first got, super freezing cold weather, I was like, and this is our walk-in freezer, and showed her the porch. But we had made, a triple batch of, cinnamon chocolate chip cookies. Which came out pretty good, but I had made them with Crisco because we didn't have any butter at the time. And so she was like, I'm gonna do that, but I'm gonna do a different recipe. And she's such a good cook, you guys. Such a good cook. She gives so much care and attention to what she's doing. Whereas me, I'm slapping crap together in a pot as quickly as possible. Because I'd rather be crafting. And so now we have those in the freezer that we can just pop them out of the freezer, defrost them for 10 minutes, just sitting on the counter while the stove oven preheats. All right, this is looking really cool. I am super duper digging the kind of crisper white of the blue glow in the dark clay. Digging the heck out of it. Oh, we could totally go through with mica powders and give it a little color shifty from the bottom. Ooh, do y'all think we should do that? What color should we do? I'm open to suggestions, but ultimately we'll make my own decision. But suggestions, please. Last time I baked, my friend, was this maple syrup that aged in barrels. They were used to age bourbon, so the maple syrup is awesome, and you can use it as a sugar replacement. Oh my gosh, I bet that would be delicious. Baby Hulk Rage says March and still have remnants of snow here. Oof. Ooh, I need to go check on. I put my seedlings in the cold frame, one of the trays of seedlings. The rest of them I have here glowing behind me, but one of the power supplies to my grow lights is just fried. So I'm not able to provide power to one of the flats lids. So, but I thought it's certainly sunny enough, though it was chilly. I thought it'd be okay to put the tomatoes and peppers out there. Okay. I think that looks pretty cool, y'all. I'm just gonna say, I'm digging it. Okay, now time to try to excuse me. Oh, I have a snack there. Okay. I forgot that Randy had brought me a snack. Okay, there we go. Just lift that right up and off. And then set it there. Other than free dog hair. Oh, Christina says looks organized and clean in your craft room. It's getting there. I'm really pleased with it. Okay, I should wash my hands, but Maybe if I just find a stick that I can poke it with. No, I gotta go wash the polymer clay off my hands, y'all, so that I can eat. We gonna have a little snack break, everybody. So it does laugh in the face with soap and water. So I use like triple the amount of soap, and then I've got this little scrubby brush that I put the soap on, and then I scrub my hands. To try to get all the polymer clay off my fingernails. Ooh, we've got the first of March's batch of tabs here drying on the counter. Our used glass cabochons, and y'all, they're gorgeous. Like, I cannot even. There we go. Ooh, that water's cold though. Oh, those die are looking so nice. I gotta get more of those cooked. Okay. Oh god, the oven's still going. Okay, well, that's fine. One thing at a time. What's up, baby? Hmm. Okay. Oh, thank you for rinsing the grapes too. Yo, look at these big old honking grapes. I agree. Julia's is purple micro powder. Boom. What color? Reflex violet, I think, is what we're going to be using. Thank you, Art Girl. I'm really pleased with the texture. Like, I think they're going to be nice. That is such a crisp grape. Gold rub on the white hat texture. That would be really cool. Okay. Sometimes I feel like I've bitten off more than I can chew. This is a lot of mushroom hats. I don't know if I'm going to get any inventory made today. Excuse me. Oh, goodness. Lisa says, so someone is giving my hubby a gigantic bar. It's massive. The only place we can possibly put it is in my craft area. Oh, no. I have to condense and move everything to my office in half the space. Oh. Or open up a craft bar. All right on. Bye, Christina. I hope you and Kay have a wonderful evening. So once these have been baked for probably another 15 minutes, I'm going to go through. I'm going to apply a little bit more clay to the bottoms to do like the cut texture. So I'm actually going to pop these into the oven just to bake these for. There we go. Into the oven with ye. Ow! It's hot. Okay, 15 minutes for those because that'll set. It's like, what is it, 15 or 30 minutes for a 1/4 inch? 30 minutes per 1/4 inch. Well, it'll be getting baked like again. So, ooh, orange would be really cool too. Yeah. I'm gonna wait and see. We'll see because I do have a really cool orange Like this is pumpkin orange. That might look pretty neat. That's what I was suggesting, Hawk. Yeah. Okay. I've got another little tray for us to work on. Let me just like engulf my snack so I can get on with my day. Oh, this would be a perfect time to search hashtag craft along with fun. Ooh, I'm gonna click follow. Okay. Ooh. Oh my gosh, it's beautiful. Ah! Oh, Chauncey, that is gorgeous. Oh, the little raindrops. Oh my gosh. I love that display. Is that foam? That's a perfect way of displaying the earrings with the necklace. Okay. Ooh! Triquetra moon. Look at that. That's gorgeous too. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, wackadoo. You do so good. Oh my gosh. Sabaya! She says stretchy chainmail bracelet I made during Vaughn's live stream tonight. Oh my gosh, Sabaya, you did so good. I love the way that that looks with the stretchy, like doing the blues inlaid like that. Oh, Shantae. Saying once in a blue moon comes to mind when I look at this. I used apatite, agate, quartz, sodalite, lapis, blue goldstone in 8-carat gold-plated bead frames and charms. 18 karat, sorry. I love the sparkly chains so much. That is very beautiful. That's beautiful. You did so good. I'm gonna go beautiful. Oh heck, I'm not even logged in as me. I'm logged in under my Monster Vlog account. That's okay. Okay, and see, this is why I was supposed to just eat, because I've already got polymer clay on me again. Ooh, wackadoo. Look at those. An envelope journal. Oh, I'm so glad you posted pictures of that. Shepherdess. That is so cool. Oh my goodness. Look at that wrap shots we did. Now, what we're doing here, you guys, I'm not just playing on my phone during a live stream. I'm doing shameless friend promotion while I play on my phone during a live stream. I'm following the hashtag craft along with Vaughn. And if y'all craft along with me during the live streams, or you her girl says, okay, now I'm hungry. Or if you use any of our cabochons or any wire that you got from our website, that's just gorgeous. Oh, Chauncey, you did so good. Ooh. Pardon me. Oh my gosh, that's beautiful. I love the donut bead. Oh, and how you framed it. Boop. But yeah, you can do hashtags and we can see your work, and I like to check them out during our Friday snack time. Joe says, guess I should post something to my social media. Only if it brings joy to your heart. Otherwise, social media can be such a drain, truly. Oh, I posted that. I was like, I think it's very important to be fans of our own work. But that was, what was that? That was Tuesday. And we have some ear cuffs. That was like, I love those reds. Those spirals are so good. Oh my gosh. And I think sometimes, like if I'd known that was mine initially, I wouldn't have had such a strong reaction. Oh, Iron Star. Hey, I made that cabochon. Ah! Oh, because I was like, that's a really cool. I'm such a dork. Please pardon me. Oh, wow. Oh my gosh. I love the colors on that wrap. Labyrinthly collection. That is cool. There's wackadoo. Oh, with those carved labradorites. What? Bunch of, I don't know how to pronounce it. I made a day with paper cord from the paper tree. Wow. Like Sabaya, she is gorgeous, you guys. Oh my god, I can never get over how she does her makeup. She's such a cutie patootie. Half Persian 3-in-1. I remember when she did that. Look at you. Oh, I love that style. And doing the little lobster claw is such a cute touch. We open in the kiln. Oh, I remember making those. I finally finished that striped bead order. Amazing Amy. Wow, look at that. Oh my gosh, that's so unique. And oh, that is so cool. And Medusa. Okay, I'm still not eating my food. I need to be crafting. It's we don't have a Facebook group. It's just a hashtag. It's hashtags like the little pound sign, like that. Craft along with Vaughn, all one word. Ah, right on, kitty mama. That's the black wire. I wasn't thrilled with. The forms are like 75 cents from Panda Hall. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go put my trash away. How you doing, baby?
Well, other than drinking and it going down the wrong tube. I'm all right.
Do you want some Wawa?
No.
Oh, okay.
I'm drowning in it at the moment.
Do you want some more Wawa?
Sure.
Take it to the limit. Ooh, that was a piece of chocolate. I'm gonna have that. Hello, peanut butter cup. Look what I found.
Thank you. Ooh.
Ooh. Do you want one?
No, are they sugar-free?
They are sugar-free. Boo. That's fine. More for me. We were at Sam's Club. And they had these Lily's like dark chocolate peanut butter cups that are sugar-free. And so I was like, you don't mind if I do? Oh, okay. We're gonna do this one next. I don't like to eat and sculpt at the same time. Let me get. Oh, okay. Just because I really do try to avoid eating polymer clay if I can help it. There we go. And before somebody sends me an email about how unprofessional it is for me to eat on camera, I'm going to take this as an opportunity to look at you square in the face and say, that's what you think is unprofessional about me? That? Out of all the things you could have picked today. So, Joe's is there. I posted something. Ooh, the new Big Reese's have caramel on top. Ooh-wee. I wonder if they're good. Jennifer says, I always add the hashtag craft along with Vaughn to any of my craft postings. Okay. Yes, did you bring enough for everyone? I'm hungry too. I shall enjoy it vicariously for you. Okay. So now I'm just going to squish that. I'm not gonna lie, I'm still learning how to do no pickles this time. No pickles this time. I'd have to open a fresh jar and I don't feel like getting Randy all covered in pickle juice. Like I don't think
Clear up another pickle jar. I will do it for you.
What do you mean? No, honey, I don't need any pickles right now. Oh, okay. He just gonna get. He's gonna go pre-open a jar for me. He's the sweetest, y'all. Okay, let's see. Now it's got a big old air bubble stuck in it, so I'm gonna do that. That way the air bubble can leak out. Swamp. Zoom. What's up, babe? Oh no. Well, I did go through and grease up all the lids. You gotta do something to keep things spicy. What? I didn't really grease the lids, honey. Well, did you try whacking it? Okay. Okay. Lisa says, see if we do one of those craft cruises, we can all snack together. Yes, like squirrels. Aw, I have not seen Tatty Nutkin since Tuesday. I'm really proud of myself that I got the name correct this time, because there's a whole lot of different ways that name can go sideways real quick. Like, I think, was it tater nut skin is what it was? Like the almond skin?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That'd be a really good name for a. You know how sometimes at like state fairs or county fairs they'll have somebody selling like candied nuts?
Yeah.
If it's like a booth that's called Harry's Nuts. Get it?
Oh, yeah.
Like Harry Potter, but he's a nut connoisseur who sells them. They're magical. Do you like pecans or almonds better? I know you don't prefer either of them, but if you had to pick. Really?
Yeah.
You don't like pecans? Really? What about walnuts?
Nope.
Do you like peanuts okay?
Peanut butter.
Do you tolerate them or do you enjoy them? Really?
Well, like if they're honey roasted.
Well, honey roasted is just delicious. Do you like cashews?
No.
Really? I think those ones are my favorite. Like, I'm always down for a cashew. And then, what other kinds of... Oh, do you like hazelnuts? You seem busy. I'll stop asking you nut questions. Yeah. Like filberts.
Who's Filbert?
It's a different name for hazelnut.
Really?
Yeah. I think.
Our dog Filbert.
Filbert. Well, maybe next time. See, he put his ears back. They are candy-coated pecans, and they are warm and they are wonderful. Yes. There's a booth called the King's Nuts. Yep. Those are delicious. Like, I really like the cinnamon-coated ones are delicious. Jennifer says, with you in his life, he is always in a pickle and happy about it. That's not a lie. Oh my gosh, y'all. I've so been enjoying myself this evening. Like, I feel like I've done nothing productive, but I made the happy chemicals in my brain and ate a snack. So that's a pretty good day, I guess. Not every day is about quantifiable productivity. Ooh, there's the timer. Time to check the oven. Okay, I'll be right back. Uh-oh. Randy, I lost one of the oven mitts. Is it under the dog? Okay, thank you.
I moved it.
Oh, well, thank you. Time to check the oven. Time to check the oven. Hey, hello, mushrooms. Oh, it is so warm in there. Oh, nice. Oh, they are very, very pink. Except for the one that's not. They look like if brains were Christmas trees.
That is such a weird thing to say.
What? But I mean, it is.
Brains for Christmas trees.
I don't know where to put this, and it's really hot. No, that's going to take too long. Oh, I can go like this. There we go. All right. Ooh, Michelle says, have y'all decided on the park for the camp along this year? I'm thinking Devil's Den, but I don't know how far that is from Yvette had sent us the Ozark. What's the name of the place? I don't know how far it is from this area. It's the Ozark Folk Center in Mountain View, Arkansas. Let me see. Devil's Den State Park, Arkansas to Mountain View. Not California. That's a good point, though. Oh, well, they're 3 hours apart. I don't know. We haven't decided, and we also haven't locked down a date yet. So be patient with us. But I'm thinking it might be Devil's Den. Is a strong contender for this year. Pistachios. I didn't even think of pistachios. Those are delicious too. Just ordered mushroom pizza. Nice. Sculpty, sculpty, do do do. So I kind of am really digging the little alien fae look of this. Like, absolutely love it, especially. There we go, and I'm not so worried about that little seam because we're going to be doing something to the bottom. Oops, so there's that one. Ooh, a grilled cheese. Ooh, I've never had pistachio ice cream. I bet that'd be pretty tasty though, huh? Yeah, I really like it rolled out on the second setting on my pasta machine. Whoopsie. And I'm kind of just slapping stuff on together. Ooh, Jean says today's the day to water cactus. Has been since October since they have been fully watered. Oh goodness. Lita says, how was the weather for the craft along last year? Well, last year it was just a camp along. We didn't do any organized crafting. But the weather was truly perfect. Like last year's the very first craft camp along that we had was everything was about as perfect as it possibly could have been with the weather and with just everything. Like everything went off more or less without a hitch. I say that except Yvette or Michelle and Edwin had the power steering trouble. But I mean, it was still, even with any little waylays and stuff, everything was amazing. Like, and it was so cool to get to hang out with folks and just like chill. Like, so good. So we are working towards, we're going to be having another camp along this year where there's still no like real organized crafting. Like, it's not going to be like a lesson thing. It's just a hangout, but we're hoping to organize a craft along event, and that would be hosted in a hotel. Um, ooh, this is looking so cool. But other than it being kind of just a little bit of a brainchild of trying to resurrect what we had started to put together in 2019, um, we'll kind of see how that goes. Because I 100% think we should do a craft along con, like a convention type thing where it's just a, starting small, very small, but to just start, I mean, you got to take the first step to see what it'll grow into. Down from the door where it began. Oh, Brenda says, "Oh, I just got the custom beads you made me. They are beautiful, and they will be used for some spider pendants. Can't wait to use them." Oh, Brenda, that's fantastic. Randy says, "Cool." Like, I have been having so much fun doing the custom beads, y'all. I really have. I must follow if I can. Yes. Oh, Michelle, that'll be awesome. I've been trying to practice with a metronome when I drum so that I can like do a solid like bass beat. No, putting the shawl on the dog isn't a metronome, but it is super cute if you put one of those jingly hip scarps on a doggy and then be like, "Ah, who's a good boy?" And then it gets so. But yes, we will have the second annual drum jam and howling at the moon. Need to not death grip my sculpting tools as much. Oh, hey Al, how's it going? He says, "Hey Vaughn, hey Randy." Randy says, "Hey, hey, hey." How are you doing today, Al? It is very hard to stream in the woods. Art Girl says these are gnome hats, right? These are actually gonna be sculpted up as mushrooms that I was trying to think of like how could I make like a gnome hat mushroom? And then it just got weird. But I'm digging it. And I'm gonna have them like kind of hidden away, like tucked off into some corner of the garden where it just looks like a weird plant growing. So I think each of these is going to get turned into like a plant stake. Two. Ooh, and really, we're kind of chugging through them, chugging right along. And the glow in the dark clay glows blue. So I'm like really excited about that as well. Ooh, curly fries and chicken nuggets out in the oven. That sounds fancy. Eek. So just smushing it together. Oh, nice. So I'm really, really glad I didn't put a whole lot of effort into getting the base gnome hat kind of mushroomy cap like perfect because well I ended up just covering them in glow in the dark clay anyhow. I wonder if there's a real mushroom that these are like low.
You got a new subscriber.
Ah! Aramaic because oh it just auto renewed I think. Oh no, Alice is kind of sore but relaxing. Uh-oh. Where are you sore from, Al? I hope everything's okay. Relaxation's always good. But thank you so much to Aramaic over on Kick for subscribing for 4 months now. Thank you so much. All y'all's channel memberships and subscriptions really do go a long way in helping us to like be able to like grow the channel. Oh no! Oh hey Yvette! Jesus damn! I'll walk in and you trigger my trypophobia. I think it's whenever there's a bunch of little holes and stuff. Yeah, look away. Don't show her the other ones. Looking at other ones. Ooh. Okay, so what's the term? Trypophobia? These are tryposhoons. Because I straight up love a bunch of little holes and stuff. Like, it makes me very happy. Like, I think I'd really enjoy dot mandalas as well. Well, look away, Yvette, but also, how are you doing today? Exactly, makes my scalp tingle. I think I just have a very deep love of doing the exact same thing over and over again. So it's like time to make a whole bunch of little bloop bloop bloops. Bloop bloop bloop. Bloop bloop bloop. Bloop bloop bloop. Glad to be home, sorta. And it's the weekend. Yay! Hey, Bon, is it possible to get just one booty box? I was asked what I want for my birthday and I want a booty box. Ooh, 100%. You can go to our website, backtoearthcreations.com, and instead of going to the Join Our Club tab, you can click the, ooh, let's see. Oh, we'll see if I can't just pull it up and show you. Okay, so this is our website. And then if you click here, it'll be jewelry. No, bead shop. It's under the bead shop and you'll come down to kits. You can click that. And we have all of the same options that we would have as a subscription, but these are the one-time purchase kits. So I need to add pictures, like more pictures to that. But yeah, so hopefully that's helpful to you. Just a clay version of the Holy Crochet hat Tasha's has been making on her kick stream. Nice. I haven't been able to pop in to hang out with those, but I did kind of make it to last week's craft along with Tasher's. I've gotten my bag, like, I think my bag's finished actually. Though it definitely became more than just a fanny pack. I made a big old harvest bag. I need to take a picture of it and post it to Tasher's Facebook group. I'm so bad about like actually participating. Screams and stares really hard at the Vaughn cam. Hey, Yvette, I love you. Oh no. I'm sorry because I'm doing a whole batch of these. I'm doing a whole bit. Well, now it's got me thinking of like red velvet cake with cheese, like cream cheese frosting. Like, doesn't that kind of make you think of that?
What part?
Well, do you remember that tentacle cake that I made?
Yeah.
Well, it reminds me of that.
Okay. Yeah, I can see that idea.
Or it was like white chocolate fondant that I had sculpted into little like tentacles. Yeah. That was really fun to get to do that. Fondant does not taste good though.
No, I really don't. Not a favorite. Mother God!
What's going on?
I cannot beat this level.
Joe says creep tart in Jedi Mind Trick voice. This is not the stream you're looking for. Oh, well, thank you so much, Leah. And happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. It's your birthday. Yay. Happy birthday. I don't remember eating fondant. Well, like the that they do all that fancy cake decorating with, like it looks really cool, but like I'd take a sloppy like dump cake frosting style any day. What? What? Can I help you, beautiful man?
What kind of what now?
A dump cake.
Yeah, what kind of dump cake?
I don't know what I say.
A sloppy?
Yeah. Well, yeah, a sloppy dump cake. Like where you okay, I see what you're saying. Okay. But the tangles. It's okay, but oh. Well, I think this is going to be the last one that I do like this, and then I'm going to do the butts. So that might be cool. It might be less horrible, maybe. Dump cakes are really good. Randy and I just spend too much time on the internet, I think. It's your girl Kathy. Oh, it's getting so weird. Oops. No, my little mushroom.
Oh.
Oh, this might be my favorite so far. My youngest kid was in the theater program in high school, and for her after party, she had to make these red velvet cupcakes. She ate one from every batch. The next day, she came out of the bathroom crying. She just thinks she might be dying. Oh no! That's terrible. I shouldn't laugh, but I have vivid memories of my sister had made my dad a Father's Day cake. Because I remember he would do this whole thing. He'd be like, "It's Father's Day. Where's my cake?" And he'd like stamp his cane on the floor. And Beth had made him this whole like it was like a rainbow. She had frosted it, but it had a whole lot of green because like it was like supposed to be like a green back, like green ground, and then the rainbow arch. And man, we were pooping purple, like disconcertingly purple. Um, so yeah, that was that cake story. So I'm gonna go back to crafting now. Purple. Well, all of the colors mixed together, I guess. But then it was like whenever it got to like the last day of the cake and we were just eating the green part, that translated pretty accurately just through the whole system. Rainbow sherbet, but
Yeah, you just
Nope. Sorry about. I'm gonna set those over there. So these are the first ones that I did. Oh, I bet you missed it. We cleaned the whole pasta machine and everything. It was horrible. Um, ooh, have you ever fixed honey bun cake? No, I haven't.
Crying.
There was crying.
Somebody squirted coffee out of their nose.
It
It happens to be a head bottle.
didn't make the original. Ooh, recreating someone's wedding cake topper out of polymer clay as the icing version is breaking.
Now hold on. What was that?
What was
What kind of dump cake?
a sloppy dump cake?
No, what did
Oh,
somebody else say?
I don't know. A dump cake is where you like, I don't know, you dump it out into a pan. Is that what you do? How do you do a dump cake? And then you put butter on top of it. What's on the bottom though?
I think we use like one of those brush pans.
Like a bundt pan? And then
I don't know. I'm not a paid professional.
but it's I think you do like canned fruit and then like cake mix dry, just dry as it's ever been out of the box. And then you cube up butter on top of it.
I'm sorry, will you say that again?
Dump cake. You take canned fruit on the bottom, right? Like there's something.
I don't know.
That's why they're so sloppy, is because you just like dump it. Okay, how do we dump cake?
I'm not going to Google what
Ah,
dump cake.
dump cake. This dump cake, I just like saying dump cake. Dumping cherries, pineapple, and cake mixed into a pan and topped with chopped walnuts and melted butter. Ooh. Well, what's that one? Do you like cherries? Hey, Rain. Ooh, now that one looks nice. Black Forest dump cake. But yeah, dump
Yeah,
cakes.
just fruit and okay.
Honey bun cake, there's lots of brown sugar in it. Nice. You can use strawberries and pineapple and then just dump it. And then you put the butter. Can you do a dump cake in a crock pot? I don't know. These are the things that I need to be Googling when I'm not supposed to be crafting. Okay, so there's that. And now we're going to take our little. And we're going to go. That might be too short. Little my heart and how woozy my eyes. Oh, look at this spatula. You can use cherries and pineapple. Ooh. You just dump fruit and mix in pan, throw butter on top, and bake. Nice. Hey, Chase, how's it going? So for our first main little, these parts, I'm using this like spatula. And I personally love when it drags into a ragged edge. I think it gives it a lot of character. Bro, I can hear you chewing on your toes.
Well,
Not you, baby, the dog.
right.
I look over and you're chewing on the dog's feet. They taste like Fritos. Ooh, there's some crockpot dump cakes. Nice. And so now that we've done those initial, I'm now coming through and just cutting in some more lines. And it doesn't have to be perfect. You okay, honey? I just don't want you chewing a raw spazzy. Yeah. Sometimes I think he chews on his feet just because it's fun. Oh, okay. I mean, I hate to take his joy, but also. Do it. Feet. kind of like it looking like creepy little weird. And now we're going to bake this again, and then I'm going to drill a hole in the middle, and that's what we're going to put the wire up in. So there's that one. I can't wait to see one of these glow. Angel food cake mix. Manners. 1 can crushed pineapple. Pour over sliced or chunked pineapple. Bake. Cool. Sprinkle with powdered sugar and enjoy. Oh, dancing tree. That sounds delicious. Like, what a nice, easy treat that would be. So I don't think there's any mushrooms out in the wild who actually have this combination of like morel style pitting and these gilled frilly undersides, but the depth of my ignorance is astounding. So there's no telling. So we'll do that, and now I'm just coming through and doing the little cuts to make the little gills. Oh, you can make it with the sugar-free fruit and the keto or low-carb cake mixes. Really, Michelle? Do you have a favorite that you'd recommend that like goes well together? Ah, oh my gosh. Hey, Lisa. Welcome to the Happy Crafter Club. One of us. One of us. Gooble gobble, gooble gobble, one of us. Why is it making that song? Like, that's pretty cool. I don't think they could hear it, but what's up, babe?
Is it picking up on your YouTube stuff as well? So, like, if you get a subscriber on YouTube or a channel member on YouTube?
It seems to.
That is very interesting.
Should it not?
Well, I didn't think I set it up for YouTube.
Oh, okay.
So, yes, it shouldn't.
And then I'm going to come through on the edge and just... Dogs chew their feet for several reasons. One could be some type of allergy, and the other could be an infection. And I can't remember the third one, but I just looked it up for my dog. Right on. Well, it's... I made the don't do that noise, and he stopped, so... But no, I'm pretty sure he's got, like, fungusy feet.
Just look at him.
Brady says, just look at him. That's why they smell like Fritos. It's my favorite spice. Oh no, y'all, I wasn't even in frame. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, I like peaches, so I do the sugar-free peaches and then dump one of the keto cake on top. Then butter and sprinkle some cinnamon and some monk fruit sugar. Ooh, oh, that sounds so good. That would be awesome. Okay, I'm gonna tear this in half. And then whoop. Now this one's got a weird little it's got a weird situation going on. So that needs rolled out a little farther. My husband, who feels guilty about the bar, said I should join the channel. Oh, well, thank you for joining the channel. I hope y'all get that resolved. Like, I hope it's a blast. There we go. Oops, still not in frame. There we go. What's that, babe? Yeah. We're going to have to look it up because we're experimenting for recipes for when we do dragon this year. Trevor says it's an inverted nipple or bowel situation. Right up his alley. Oh, I bet. Ooh, I used a sugar-free pineapple. It's a Weight Watchers recipe. Nice. As part is, you can do a dump cake in a crock pot. You just dump all the ingredients on top of each other and let it go for the day. After dinner, it's ready to eat. Nice. I love easy dinners like that and like something nice for dessert. Ba-doom-ts. Okay, so now we're gonna go like that, and that, and that, and that, and done. And now we're just gonna, let's see if I can zoom in a way that's not detrimental. Like I don't want to be wandering out of frame. Yeah, we got some no sugar added mango from Sam's Club as well yesterday, which I'd not seen that before. It was just a pallet sitting in like the middle of the floor. So like I don't know where it was supposed to go, but I certainly did grab me one. Lisa says I feel so pretty with my little star. Oh. Thank you guys so much. Like I have had a fantastic relaxing evening with y'all. Just chilling, making a bunch of little mushroom creepos. I don't know if I like them with the things on the bottom. I don't know. We'll see. Ooh. No, we definitely need to cram some clay up in there. Well, hey, Ember Kitty, what's up? I bet that's gonna look super cool with the green and the blue kind of blended. Yes. Just bonked my face on the tripod. Ooh, Leah says, did you guys have a Trader Joe's? We do not in our area. We have a Walmart, probably one of the worst Aldi's I've ever been in, and a King Cash Saver. Though I really need to go back and give that Aldi's another chance. They might have just been having a rough time of it. Ah! Yvette says, must be mushroom season. I'm making / selling them like crazy. They're just adorable. Like, I love mushrooms. I hope I get to see some in my garden this year. I'm hoping to get proficient enough in making glass mushrooms that I can start listing that as a custom bead to offer. Randy, you know what this is? These mushrooms? I've been watching too much Rick and Morty before bed. Like all the freaky deaky alien stuff. That's what this reminds me of.
Really? Because I think like an under.
Okay, I can see that. Like an anemone.
Yes. Whatever the word is.
Or a coral or something. Coral. So there's all those. And now, what color do these glow? Do we? I think I had swirled blue and green together. Now I have the badger, mushroom, mushroom, snake. Those were different times, y'all. Ooh, if that says you have a Jason that works it, Trader Joe's? Yes, we certainly do. Ooh, Jennifer says you might be able to grow some of your own mushrooms. Ask Google how to grow your own. Well, I've actually grown oyster mushrooms before, but nobody in the house. What do you mean?
You forgot about them, and
They
then
still grew, and
they
then
do.
remember whenever I broke that up and like reseeded and then had like 3 flats of oyster mushrooms that we ate none of because I was sick of them and you don't like mushrooms? Well, because it was I had a milk crate that I had put a bunch of
Yeah.
grew the heck out of some oyster mushrooms. Randy doesn't eat mushrooms, and I got tired of them. So, and that was before we had the dehydrator. Oh, I just love playing with clay, y'all. We're going to zoom back out, and we are just going to play. Hey, Hollis, how's it going? Says, hello, my crafty friend. How are you doing today? I swear this never happens. Okay. Jean says, what's the difference? Between what and what? Joe. I think it's called armature wire is the solution to this problem. Oh, Hollis says good. Just got off work. Nice. I hope you had a good day. Where's my extruder? But yeah, we got these hearts will need to be varnished before I can list them up for sale. So they're going to go in a little pile. And then these are all the other mushrooms. There we go. Ooh. Oh, I know what to do. We're going to do this next. It's going to be horrible, but I'm going to love it. I am. I'm having way too much fun. What? I can't repeat that out loud, but that's hilarious, babe. Ooh, that noise. I can feel it in my teeth. That's enough of that. Let's see if rubbing alcohol. It smells like rubbing alcohol in that trash can. If 99% rubbing alcohol will clean baked clay off of this ceramic tile. Because really, why not? After all, we shouldn't die. Oh my goodness. Look at it go. Mm.
Is it even working?
It is.
Okay.
What did you think I was doing?
Well, I mean, you're making such a show, and so I guess the lag. I was like,
It's not doing anything. Ah. Mm-hmm. Oh, if this headache's any indicator, it's that I've had my fill of rubbing alcohol fumes today.
And you got 15 minutes.
Till what?
You're done.
Okay. What were you supposed to start?
Yeah. Hold on, please.
Oh, okay. 15 minutes, really. Ah! Oh, I do not mean to do that.
Why? It makes my eye twitch.
Ah! Okay. Well, that's clean enough. It's today's episode of half-assing it. Let's roll out some more clay, shall we?
Okay.
What?
Keep the level.
Uh-huh. And then what?
Well,
Squeaky clean.
after
Ooh,
70
some magic
times of
erasers.
just totally killed,
Uh-huh.
you get with full health.
Really?
So whatever.
Get it?
I'm not gonna argue with it.
All right. Okay, I'm trying to be consistent. Well, a lot of luck that did me. I was going to try to be consistent about which side I fed through, like, that way it didn't have, like, sticky clay on both sides, but apparently that ship has sailed. Because both sides of the plastic are sticky now. Okay. Whoop. There that goes on the second setting. Oh, this is the green stuff. I shouldn't be mixing in. I should be a haze. Ooh, that's an idea, though. Okay. I'm going to do a slightly different style of mushroom. I think it's the rubbing alcohol. It's making my hands be weird. Like, straight up. I hear you, little bird outside. So now I'm going to come through and I'm just shaping this around and over. Pinching the edges together. Sounds like SpongeBob boots if you know. Yep. Squeak, squeak, squeak. Bring that around and then so this will be like a double glowy. Because it is my goal to see one of these glow before we log today. Like, why would a mushroom even look like this? Like, is that how, like, instead of having gills, do they release their spores this way?
Yeah, probably.
I wonder what, like, environmental factors cause it to form like this as opposed to gills. You know, that's a good idea. Because typically, like, morels, I mean, I don't know if I'd, from what I've seen online at least, again, I've never seen them in person, but they look like they'd be a little taller. Mm. It's a squishy little squish, squish. The very same, my love. I know. Gasp, he says. Make a glowing snail to sit on the mushroom. Okay. I'll have to look up what a snail looks like as a reference image because the rest is gonna get weird. What? What do you mean?
How many do you have outside?
Well, I know what their shells look like, but like the snail part. Excuse me. Well, I mean, yeah. Randy says it's just a slug, so let's see what we can do. Whoops. Oh goodness. That's not so bad. Jean says, say I want a bead with a hole in it that maybe 20 gauge wire will fit in. What size mandrel do you need to make it? The thinnest I can go is a 1/16 inch. And you could probably fit at least 2 lengths of 20 gauge wire through that. Aw, thank you, Michelle. Okay, so if I was a big old slug, well, we've got the shape rough about right. Hmm. Must pet the slug. Ooh, it doesn't need to be realistic. Could be a caricature. Gotcha.
Massive in comparison to the.
Well, I'm experimenting. It's easier for me to sculpt big stuff than it is little stuff, honestly. Because I just want to try his little, like, not his phalanges, but his little, like, frill. I'm going to put him on the plastic so we can.
Wait, are you insinuating that slugs just have?
No. It's they've got this, like, they go all up, like, like, they're not just like a flat worm, like, or a round worm. They have their little tummies go, huh? Okay. You know how when a cat lays on a glass coffee table and you look at them from underneath, how their like pooch goes like bloop out to the sides of it? Slugs do that, right? Like, because they go, and that's how they can like go up stuff. In my observations in the natural world, yeah. So I gotta make his little parts. That is the foot at the bottom. It looks like a snail looks like Gary from SpongeBob. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. You gotta trust the process or something. Yeah, the little ruffle. No ruffle snuffle. Because we're just playing. It ain't gotta be perfect. It don't gotta be quick. It doesn't gotta be right. Okay, so I'm gonna do the little plasticky wrappity. Hey Tim, how's it going? He says, Bon, I'm here for the shrooms. I've missed you. Had some bad issues. I've had some med issues. Haven't been around, but getting better. Oh my goodness. Well, I'm glad you're getting better. We'd missed seeing you, but I figured you just got busy. Oh man. Well, we've been working on. Look away, Yvette. I've been making these creepy little, like, not quite morels, but they glow in the dark. I need to get them into the oven because these ones haven't been baked yet, but we'll have to look at it. And now I'm making a slug, and then I'm going to make him a little shell that, like, he wears or something. Yes, it's okay to look again, Yvette. Those are Swiss morels. I love them. Or morels. Think I will go to elephant next. 6 alligators crocheted. Ooh. It says Virginia.
Oh, wow, I'm way behind.
Because then we're gonna make him. He gonna go like this. Because he's interested in his surroundings. Look at his little face. Rawr. Yes. He does not look constipated. I bet they do poop. I bet they poop a bunch. Yeah. And then we're gonna make his ruffles extra ruffly because he's a good boy. And then he needs like some eyeball sticks. Sticks.
You know they can't hear me.
Oh, really? So what if he was a little... What if he was the littlest, most perfect little mushroom snail in the whole wide world? Is what I meant to say. A Eunice snail. Yeah, he needs a little... Because I would have like, look at him, he looks so happy. Oh, with his little smile. You know, honest to goodness, if because he needs the little downy parts, right? They, like snails have...
Whiskers?
Yeah, well, they kind of do. It's not whiskers at all. No, oh my god. Can we make a little beard for him? I think I have the fluff for it out in the... Oh. Z doesn't like anything that you've just said. Well, because they have their mouth parts. Okay, so he's got his little eye stalks, but where's his... Okay, here's a good one. So there you can see he's got the little pokey outy. Yeah, this is not accurate at all. Oof. Well, you know, that's why we just don't look at reference images. It's because it's fantasy. He needs a hat. Boop. Okay, that'll be his hat. And then, do we make him a beard real quick? Oh, what if we use this? That's a little airy. I'm just grabbing things. I bet. It's rummaging time. I don't even know what's in this bin. I think it's seashells. Oh yeah. We gonna find you a shell, big man. Oh, the coral. Ooh, those things. Ah. What's that? Oh. I thought it was broken, but it's not. Found a snail shell. Now we just gotta find one that fits. Wait, which part would he exit from? Kind of. I mean, it's been in a bag in a bin, but I'm just gonna stick my finger. Are these hermit crab shells? Will hermit crabs shell up in anything though? Or do they have like a particular kind of shell that they prefer? Like which side would he wear his shell on? Oh, shello. No, you are much too big. Well, here comes the reference images from the internet. Okay, so it looks like I don't know what I'm doing. And that's because I don't.
Where you got 1 minute.
Yeah, so he'd wear his shell like that, like his little backpack. He's not even a real slug. He's just pretending. Ooh! Oh my god, that'd be adorable. Look at this teeny tiny little shell that just fell out of this other shell, you guys. Shellception, says Randy. Ooh, uh-oh. Oh, I lost it. Let's see. So he'd wear, no, that kind doesn't work. He likes a round one. Ooh. He's naked. Uh-oh. Oh. He's going fast? Well, certainly he's going fast. There we go. Michelle says it's fantasy, just so do what you want. That's fair and valid. Okay, I'm gonna take a risk. Oh, sorry, big guy.
Risk it for the gram.
Risk it for the gram. Okay, so he doesn't have his little eye tentacles yet. Or does he want, like, for a smaller hat? Oh, that's very silly. It makes him look like he's wearing a helmet. He's going into battle. Oh, is he? There we go. Thank you, baby. And this little hat. Tim says, oh, he gonna get all the lady snails in that cool shell. Yeah, we could call him Turbo. And he's posing. Randy says he gonna get all the snails pregnant. Okay, so I need a little bit more clay to make his little eyeball tentacles that I'm going to make and then bake and then poke into his head. So this isn't, Turbo's not getting done tonight, y'all. We gotta make him his little eyeball and face flanges. He didn't even have his eye holes. And I'm gonna kind of try, I think, to make him a detachable gnome beard, but we will see how that goes. Because I was gonna use some of that milkweed vine, like the sand milkweed, the seed puffs from that. Like that looks super cute. But I don't know how to make a fake beard, much less a teeny tiny one. Time to Google it.
Well, if you know how to do it, why don't you do it? Like, I ain't one of thumbs there.
Okay. So, I kind of like the little, yeah. Huh?
I say a gnome hat.
A gnome hat?
Yes.
Okay.
2 gnome hats.
2 gnome hats. No, I'm not putting a gnome hat on his eye stalks. That's ranunculus. Just over there muttering. He's wearing tire marks. Oh, I can see that. This is just nature, though. A little tie, maybe. His business time. Okay, I know I literally just said that I was gonna. I think I love sculpting snails now, Randy. Look at him. He's beautiful. He is the most precious of big boys.
Facial expressions.
He's so expressive. He looks like a flatworm from the movie Evolution. Do you remember where they had to kill it with Head and Shoulders?
Yes.
Caw.
No, I remember the movie.
It looks like the flatworms from the cave that the alien species evolved from, but he's dressed up like a snail because I didn't get the face right. But that's fine. Your face is perfect. Don't listen to me. You just look made up, is all. Ooh, doo, 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 doo. Oh, that's cute. The eyes have to come through the hat. Oh gosh. He gonna be a little wall-eyed though. That's okay. I had to wear a patch for a long time. Like 2 years as a kid, so it's okay. I got you. Just one eye patch. Thanks, babe. My god, Snail is so icky in real life, but the snail is so cute. Don't face shame on Missy. Snails are the most perfect and precious little slugs that keep their homes on their back that I've ever seen. Okay. Okay, we gotta get all up under his, like, jowls.
Oh, now he's got jowls?
We all have jowls. Is that not, like, the medical term for your little face parts? He's a vampire slug.
Well, I'm coming to get you.
Okay, blah, 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 he says. I have traveled oceans of time.
They can still see you on camera.
Who?
You.
Oh, I'm on camera. Oh, hey, everybody. The dreaded vampire snail. You have to invite him in. Okay. Oh, he's so silly. Blah, blah, blah. The buck-toothed snail. Okay, he does need little boop, just a little boop boop. They're on the tips of his eye stalks. There we go. And now you can see. Can we call him Filbert?
Filbert?
Yeah.
Does he look like a Filbert?
Sure.
I think we should name him Marcellus Wallace.
What's a what is that from Pulp Fiction?
Yeah.
Marcellus Wallace?
Amber agrees.
Okay, Marcellus Wallace. Which character is that?
You need to watch the movie.
I haven't watched Pulp Fiction in years, honey. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, so he's definitely a mostly made up snail, but there's Marcellus Wallace. Right on, Lita. I've had to close my night where it stayed open. I didn't get invited to sleepovers much. Right on. Eye patch crew. No, my eye used to be so lazy that it's like you couldn't tell what eye color I had in that eye. It was leaned in so far. And so for 2 years I had to wear a patch like daily. They do like drops and stuff now. That'd have been cool. But it got me, I guess, more or less straightened out. But when I get real tired, my hair will start wandering off. When I get real wrestly, Randy says. Okay. His hat kind of squishes his whole situation.
Oh, that's kind
of. What, the hat?
Yeah.
You like it?
Yeah.
Should I try to make it work?
I don't know. Kind of makes me look a little
Jamaican me crazy. I don't know. I liked his upright and attentive.
Yeah, he does look a little sad with his eyes.
Yeah, it looks like his hat squishing his situation. Maybe a little hat? You don't have any that are small enough. Oops. Nope. It's too big. Okay, what if we did the hat a little farther back? Okay. Uh-oh, my phone died.
Oh, was it not plugged in?
It's not, and well, it might have just dropped as well. So let's see. So I'd plugged in my tablet instead. It died. Womp womp. No, it's at 40%. Why are you acting all dead? You got 40% battery left. Better wake up, phone. Come on. Oh, are we really? Oh my gosh. Okay. So it's time for me to go anyhow. But this is Marcellus what? Wallace. The vampire. Snail. Someone said have the eyes go through the hat. Perhaps. Like that. I think I'm gonna leave him as he is. Oh, it says connection timeout. Your antivirus software could be blocking the connection. That's the message on the phone. Okay. Though I kind of also want to do an acorn cap. I think I'm just going to have him hanging out under a mushroom. Would it make sense for him to have a suitcase?
What arm?
Or is that the... Why must you question everything? Excuse me. Pardon me. Yep. First snail I've ever sculpted, y'all. This, I guess the sneak snail doesn't really count. Yeah, that was just a repair job. And I'm definitely going to have to paint him with like a UV resin to make him look nice and like soggy. Or slimy. That's the term. So, Pro says, Randy. Okay, you guys. We are going to go in here real quick. Oh, I've been sitting for too long. I'm going in here because we got to raid somebody. Somebody like you. Yeah, perhaps a hat that's a bit smaller. But one way or the other, whatever we end up doing with our snail buddy over there, I have had... Huh? Really? This is my left hand. Because this table's right behind me right here. Is that not how this... The door's right there. Is it... Oops. I think I clicked the wrong thing. Ah! My dyslexic. Okay, guys, here we go. Let me see. Is he? Oh, that'd be cool. We could totally... we could totally go raid. Grasshopper. Well, it's telling me that I can't raid anyone. Let me click refresh. So I want to thank all y'all for coming and hanging out with me this evening. I've had a fantastic time. Like, truly, y'all's company makes my work day fly by, and this is a fantastic... I've had a great Friday, but I'm going to go put my critters to bed, pull my seedlings in, and pet this kitty. Yeah. And then I will see y'all in tomorrow's stream on Kick from noon till 5. We're going to be doing some lampwork glass. So that being said... Oh, I guess he's not streaming. Alrighty, guys, but we'll see you next time. And until then, thank you and happy crafting. Bye. So